Welcome to iHeart Board Games, where today we are playing Letters from Whitechapel. And look, we're black and white. Welcome to the table. This is our Halloween game of the season. We've chosen Letters from Whitechapel. Why Letters from Whitechapel? Well, we played this game before. And there were some people on the internet that wanted our heads for getting some of the rules wrong. Now, I hope we get most of the rules right today. We'll see. But I'm confident that some of the issues that some of the people had with this game have been resolved and addressed. Thank you for posting them on the YouTube. I hope everything works out. We're playing this with 2 players. I'll be playing Jack. Melissa will be playing the role of the police and asking for your help from the chat in order to find me, Jack the Ripper.
And arrest him.
And arrest me.
Play clinch.
Yes. So, we've already set up the board. We will remain in black and white to pay homage to the film of that time, which wasn't even black and white, but it's still spooky, right? Spooky ooky. So, let me tell you how this game plays. This is a game of lots and lots of steps. Each step makes it easier to take in this whole game and how it all works. Everything is written on this card, and the police also all have a card. And it's also on the back of the rule book. It's everywhere. Within each of these steps are a bunch of little rules. Things that, I don't know, some people could innocently get wrong. So, there are 9 steps in the first part, which is called Hell. And the second part is called Hunting. In the first part, very briefly, I'm going to have certain tokens that can be used. I have stagecoaches and I have alleyways. These are ways I can move on the map. You can see on the map there's all these little numbers. That is where Jack will be moving. And for that, I will be filling out this form.
Did you get a pencil?
No, but hand me one of the finished ones so I can show an example. Yeah, an example of a finished form looks something like that. Lots of numbers for different reasons. I can write A for alleyway, S for stagecoach, etc. For Melissa, she'll be moving along the square spots, and she'll be investigating the numbers she's adjacent to in order to try to find me, Jack the Ripper. If she happens to find a clue, it'll be marked with a clue token. And lots of things can happen through this game about how to move and everything like that. There are many ways to learn how to play this game, and I'll do my best to explain as we go along, but I think we should go ahead and get rolling. One thing I will note for Melissa, we have randomly assigned the, oh, they're off the, that's fine. You can see these little things. Normally they're in a stack, and then you reveal one at the beginning so you don't know who the next chief and the next inspector is. But she's actually going to use that to help her remember. So this is the predetermined order. It's a slight rule change. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. But if you seem to think so, make sure you comment on that. So the order of chief inspectors will start with blue and then brown, then yellow, and so forth. Where normally that role would be determined in secret, like you wouldn't know who next chief inspector is. The reason that's important is because that's who takes the first turn for the police on her side. All right, so we're going to just start, and the first thing I do is collect special tokens. On this very first night of the 4 nights there are, I'm collecting all of these tokens. 3 stagecoaches and 2 of the alleyways. I'm just going to keep them here. I'll announce if I use them. Or do I announce? That's a question, which I will look up shortly. I've collected my tokens. Now, Jack will place women tokens face down, which are these white tokens here. There's some that have the red dots. And that all has red dots, and then some that don't, like this one. 5 of them do, 3 of them don't. These are to indicate where the wretched go. The wretched are Jack's targets. But the police cannot know where they're going. So it's up to me to secretly place them, strategically place them, and they must be placed on the red numbers.
Indeed.
All 8 of them. Next round, it'll be 7, if we make it there. Melissa's goal is just to find me and arrest me. If that happens, then there won't be a next round. End of game. And the final one goes here. Let me double check this.
I've already found.
It's true.
Game
True. All right. Yeah, Time Roller, you say the Letters board game app for Jack is nice. By the way, Great Warrior, thank you for the follow. I haven't used the board game app. I'm guessing it's a replacement for the sheet. I'm going to go with the classic pencil, which I have right here. There we go. All right. I mean, it's a pretty simple paper here, so. All right. So the next up, Melissa is patrolling the streets. This is where she places the patrol tokens, very similar. These have the colors of the actual police pawns, which are here. They'll be placed out there at a later time. And there are 2 fake ones out there. In future rounds, she won't get to choose quite like this. Right now, she's placing them on the yellow squares, but in the future rounds, they'll be replacing wherever the pawns are plus 2 squares. So 5 of them will be determined by where these pawns are, plus 2 on whichever square she wants. So she'll have less flexibility in future rounds. Right now, she's pretty flexible about this. But remember, she doesn't know where I place the wretched yet.
All right.
All right, this is step 4. The victims are chosen. The women tokens marked red are replaced with wretched pawns. So we're going to flip over all of these. Have I picked my HQ? I can't say what it is. That's a secret, and it will always be behind this thing, and I don't think Melissa can see it. But yeah, that has been predetermined already.
The victims are chosen.
Yes. Yeah, but you're all on the police side. I am alone in my jackdom. Yes. I'm going to write all of my info.
The Spamonites on your side.
I'm writing it really small also, just in case she catches a peek, because we're sitting side by side, which is a bit awkward. But yeah. Okay. So, now we're going to place the wretched out.
Spam is the imposter. Hey, Rip.
So you want to flip over these reds?
Oh.
I mean the whites? Oh, this is white. This is white.
Here goes one.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's a fake. That's a real. Okay, that's step 4. The victims have been chosen. Step 5. Step 5 is where I choose whether I'm going to kill now or kill later. If I kill now, we jump to step 8. If I kill later, we're going to go through steps 6 and 7 and run through those. So I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to kill later. So the first thing that's going to happen is this is going to move down 1. This suspense grows. So the time token's moved, and each wretched pawn can move. The way they move is from one number to another. They never interact with the square spots.
And there
Hey,
has to
Slivers.
be...
She
Hey,
likes
Slivers.
your hat.
Oh, thank you. Yep.
Yep, she's dressed like a police officer, I
We're
suppose.
here to arrest.
Doesn't feel like a police officer. Hey, Cal.
Hey, go. Got my cup of coffee.
Yep. Yep. Full pot of coffee.
Yep, full pot.
Even though it says decaf.
It says decaf is for wimps.
Oh, for wimps. Okay. Gotcha.
Gotta have all your caffeine.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is my Jack the Ripper hat. It always has been.
All right, so now I move these wretched pawns.
Move the wretched pawn. So you
have to
know
have
information about your bubbies.
They have to have
don't.
at least one little square in between, so like it couldn't be here. They can't be side by side. They have to have one little square in between.
Right. The rules are, this is a rule that people chopped our heads off about, is that the wretched cannot be adjacent to the police pawns. Now,
And they can't go through the pawns either, huh? Or is that just Jack?
yeah, they cannot move through them. They want to stay away from the police as well. They're not doing legal activities. So you still want to have something between you. So you just can't be adjacent to it. As long as there's a square or a circle between you, you're okay. Yeah, that's all legal so far. There's a square in between, so it's okay.
Squares here.
Yeah, let's see. We have the ability to look closer. Oh no, I locked it. Let's go back to this view. There we go.
Move that. Okay.
All right.
I believe everyone's been moved. No more red circles showing. All right.
Okay. Yeah, Cal.
Yeah. Throw him in the slammer.
Yep, you got to help the police. I think she'll be okay, but we'll see. So, that was step 6. The wretched pawns have moved. Now, step 7.
Ready to kill?
I get to reveal one of the police tokens to see if it's real or not. I will reveal this one. It's a fake. Get it out of here.
Oh no.
Fake. Fake police tokens.
You just reveal one.
Just
8
reveal
police
one, and then
Return to
we
5.
return to phase 5, is which I choose to kill or wait. I did that just so we can see what happens, but now I'm gonna kill. So the way you kill here is you're going to leave a little token to kill them. I'm going to choose one of these wretched. And I'm going to kill this one. There's been a murder.
A murder?
Yeah. Number 40. Where is it? There it is. Number 48. Pool of blood left over. The rest of the wretched are removed. A most foul murder.
Heavens to Betsy.
Need RJ here to judge our English accents.
Most foul. There's a...
Someone has died. Someone has been murdered this night.
Blood. Blood has
All right, so I'm going to record on my sheet in the second position where the murder happened. And we all know it was 48.
Yes.
So I'm going to write.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. I gotta get to work.
Yep. I'm writing very small. Not my normal way of doing it. Feels weird. All right. So a corpse on the sidewalk. We have marked it. I'm going to place the Jack token here on the 2. I have until turn 15 to make it back to my hideout. My hideout's one of these numbers that are out here. She has until the end of the night to find me and hopefully start to learn where my hideout is. Chances are, first night, she probably won't get it. But future nights, maybe so. So, the alarm whistles. The detectives reveal all police patrol tokens. Yes, meow.
Meow. You said the alarm whistled.
Yep. Well, whistle. Replace. This is where you step in and do your thing.
All right.
It's a brown.
A green. A blue.
A blue. Now there are some movement rules. Police can move through each other just fine. However, they can't stop in the same spot. Jack the Ripper cannot stop where the police are, or pass through police. But I have these other things, stagecoaches and alleyways. If you didn't catch that, stagecoaches allow me to move twice. So let's say I'm at the 48, I can move twice from the 49 to the 66. And that would be using one of these stagecoaches. I have 3 to start with. They're replenished at the beginning of next round, but they go down. So next round, I get only 2 stagecoaches and 2 alleyways, whereas I got 3 stagecoaches and 2 alleyways this time. An alleyway can be used to skip around one of these connected squares that are formed. So let's say, for example, if I'm on the 48 and I use an alleyway, I can jump to any number over here. I can jump to the 79. I can jump to the 46. It can even, it could even be somewhere I can legally move anyway. Or I can move to the 49 or 62, 80, anything that connects to that through a field, aka alleyway. It just looks like a field though. But thematically, those are all buildings with different alleyways and stuff. So,
but like you couldn't move from here to here.
Correct. That's off the map. Yeah.
Because they don't connect through here.
Right.
Because there's like all this.
Yeah, because if I could go from here to here. Because it's on the outside.
Yeah, it's like
which wouldn't be very nice. All right. So you're going to know when I use these things.
I viewed the river.
You're going to know I use these things because they're going to be placed onto the track.
Oh, okay.
So if I use that'll be placed there, and so on. And if I don't place it, I've made a normal movement, which a normal movement for me is moving from one number to another number that's adjacent. Adjacency for Jack ignores the squares, so we're just counting number to number. So adjacent to 178 is 177, 167, 165, 179, so forth. A lot of them actually adjacent to that one. All right. So, step 1, escape the night. Jack moves, records his location, and advances the pawn on the move track. Jack is pretty far from the police, so does he want to really just stagecoach right away? Probably not. So Jack has tracked his movement by writing a number on a sheet. And now we begin step 2, hunting the monster. Each police pawn moves, starting with the lead investigator.
It's a blue. All right, so he can move one little square, and then I move to this square. Doesn't get me very far.
He's in a spaceship. He's going to Mars. Starman. By the way, you can sway Melissa. She'll be looking for your help the whole time.
Wait,
She's not confident she can catch me.
Wait, if I go around this way, I could go like 1, 2, right? And then I'd be able to search
Let's get
these.
a little zoom action going here.
So if I'm on this one, I could go this way and go 1. Because you ignore the circles when you're the police, right? So I don't, I just go here to here,
right.
That's 1.
You can only interact with the squares,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm going there, and
She can move 0, 1, or 2 spaces.
I would like to search
No, you're not doing that yet.
Oh, I don't search yet? I just move?
No, we're just doing moving.
Do I move all of them?
You move all of them first.
Okay, and now brown's next.
So next up is brown. You can move 0, 1, or 2 spaces. That's 1, 2. Okay, next up is yellow. Next up is green. And then finally red. All right. So you've done your movements. And now step 3 is clues and suspicion. Starting with the head of investigation.
Oh, now I search, right?
Now you can either look for clues or execute an arrest. Looking for clues, this is another one people chopped our heads off for on YouTube, and you were right to do so. Whenever you search for clues and find nothing, you can keep searching for clues as much as you can. To search for clues is you're going to call out a number that's adjacent to you. If nothing's there, you can call out another number. But as soon as you find something indicated by one of these clue markers, which means I have been there sometime this night, this will be placed and you can search no further. So if you searched 81 and I happen to be there, you can no longer search 80. But if you searched 80 first and found nothing and then searched 81, found this, your turn would be over, but that's okay because that's all the spots that particular one can check.
Well, I'm going to do exactly that. The blue would like to search number 80.
You find nothing there. Correct, the spam knight. Jack is nowhere that can be reached because as you can see, from 48, you know I took a normal move because I didn't place any specials down. So she's not actually in a place that can actually be reached yet.
So, I mean, pretty much every person I ask is just going to be no.
Yeah, we can speed it along if you'd like and say, you know, there's nothing there. Hey, Badger.
Hey, Badger.
Yes, we are Noir. We did a little special intro too.
Has he been to?
It was unique.
Ooh, cute. Has he been to 81?
Has he been to 81? No.
What about 118?
Okay, so you're going to the next player's turn.
Yeah, because that's all he can search.
Yep.
80, 81.
So blue
now
is
to
done.
brown.
Brown's turn.
So
no.
118?
Nope. Nothing there.
I think that's the only thing he's adjacent to. Everything else
true.
has a block.
Yep, everything else has a
Okay,
block.
now to yellow. What about 86?
Nope, haven't been there.
What about 85?
Nope, haven't been there.
That's all yellow
The
could see.
Spamonite says, my first suggestion to Melissa is to ask for locations that is the order of least to most likely. That's true. That way you can rule it out.
I mean, least to most likely.
So you want to ask the least because it's more likely that it'll be nothing there instead of the most likely and then getting a clue token that ends your questioning. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I know these are like way far out. I mean, and they only have a couple things they're adjacent to. All right.
Yeah, like
green.
81 before 80 since he had to move through 80 to get to 81. Correct. Green, asking for all those numbers. 52, 54.
And that's it.
And that's it. Nope, not there.
Red's,
We're speeding along through that because we know it's not happening.
43 or 44 or 128?
Nope, haven't been there from 48. Okay, now we repeat that because we are in the second phase hunting. So now we go back to escape the night, where Jack moves, records his location, and advances the pawn. Slayer, you might want to pick up the trail. Yeah. Later, she may pick up the trail. We'll see. I have recorded a location so we can move to hunting the monster where you move your people, starting with blue.
Oh, wait.
0, 1, or 2 spaces.
Blue still starts until like the next
He
night?
is the lead investigator for this night.
For this whole night?
Correct.
Okay.
Next night, brown will begin.
Okay. All right. I'm going to move. Okay, so if he was there the first night.
What kind of move? Just a basic move. Normal move.
Yeah, he didn't put down any stagecoaches or thingy-mabobs.
Got to move my guy.
Yeah. He didn't put down any of those special things, so it's just... Now, how many do you move on a regular move? How many spaces?
0, 1, or 2. Oh, me?
Yeah.
One space.
Just one space. Okay. So, like, the most you could have moved... I
ignore the black squares, though. I go from number to number.
You just go number to number. Okay. Correct. So, but the most you could have moved at this point was up to 2 spaces, right? Because you've had 1 night, 2 nights, and you move 1 at a time.
I move 1 at a time.
Okay.
Let's get a close look at the map.
And you can't go through me, but you can go side by side with me. Like you can go adjacent, just not through me.
I cannot go through your space.
But you can pass by.
If I was on 80, I could not go to 81.
But you could have gone, like...
I could go from 80 to 97, sure.
Okay.
If anyone has advice for her. I guess I have some advice.
Can I just stay there?
You could just stay there.
I might just stay there because I don't know if there's
advice is to catch Jesse. Yes, I always, when I'm playing the police officers, I always like to know the start of the trail. So,
but the start was 48, right?
Sure, but you don't know which direction from there. Knowing a direction from there is huge. I think it's huge.
But I can't find that until I find at least one clue.
Well, yeah, but you gotta... I would make your way there, but, yeah. So Badger says if you go below to 62, you can find out whether he went down or up. Exactly what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I would want to know. I would want to know, okay, which direction did he go?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I take
because you cut off a lot of the map when it comes to that.
I go 1, 2.
Sure.
I can move that too. Okay, so now I know if you went up or down.
You can search 62 when the time comes and know whether I went south or didn't go south. That rules out all of this area.
Yeah.
So, it's huge. I can also backtrack. You're right, Time Roller. Yeah. Oh, Spammy says I would go below 62, not above it. That's true because you're able to reach these 3 numbers below it as opposed to where you are.
Oh, and
only
I can
reaching
move
1.
Just because I was here, so I could just move 1.
Yep. I'll allow it.
All right, so...
Good call, good call.
So blue is moved. All right, so now brown. I want to come here at 1.
Follow.
Go to that intersection. I think that's good.
Yep, it's by a lot of numbers.
Okay.
Next up we have yellow. Let me know if anyone's getting motion sickness from this. I could keep it at the wide. All right. So it's green's turn now?
Green's turn.
Okay, and then finally red's turn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to move it around just so you can see the numbers and stuff like that, hopefully. More than you can at this view. Okay, so now clues and suspicion. This is where you do your look for clues or execute an arrest.
All right, I would like to look for a clue with blue at 62.
Are you sure you want to start that way? Like they were saying in the chat, like
Oh.
searching the least likely to the most likely.
Oh, the
usually.
least. Okay.
It's a strategy if you want to use it.
So I would go to 80 then.
And also, are you sure you don't want to just make an arrest? Just go for it.
Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. All right,
Okay,
I will
searching.
search 80 first.
You find nothing abnormal.
All right, well, now I believe I'll search clues for 62.
Not 82? Just asking. If you want to do 62, you ready to do 62?
I don't know which 82. Okay, 82 to spam when I says.
Yeah, we're in black and white.
Is it black and white?
So 82.
82, says to say, and we search 82.
Nothing.
Nothing, tra-la-la.
That's right.
Now 62, perhaps?
Now 62. Nothing.
He didn't go south.
So now you know a lot of information.
Oh, he didn't go south.
This is a game of deduction. So.
All right. We know something.
You know something.
Blue is done.
Blue is done. All right. Next up is brown.
Oh, we know he didn't go south, so brown's going to have diddle squat.
Well, you know.
Oh. All right. What about 118?
118. Nope, wasn't there.
What about 119?
Nope, wasn't there.
120?
Nope, wasn't there. Has anyone here played Sleuth? I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I hear good things.
Yellow would like to know about 99.
99 is just a normal street. Never seen it.
Oh, this cop's got 99 problems.
Yep.
And Jack ain't one.
195 problems, actually. That's how many spots there are on the board.
All right, green. All right.
Green.
What is he adjacent to? I think it's only
He's adjacent to the 31 and the 50.
All right, 31 first, please.
You find nothing.
What about 50?
You find nothing. You good?
Red.
Oh, red.
What about 126?
You find nothing.
125?
Nothing. It's purely a deduction game that my tabletop simulator group used to play a ton of. Oh, awesome.
Nothing!
Played Scotland Yard Spectre Ops. Yeah, Spectre Ops is very similar to this. Play Fury of Dracula, and good God, that was an epic game. So Fury of Dracula, I was sent a press code to play the digital version. So I'll be showing that off, I guess, at some point on a digital day, or maybe I'll give it a try. But I hear good things. A friend of ours has been trying it and says there's some AI issues, but it's all getting fixed.
I've not watched Bones. Is that still like a show that ended a while back?
Bones. That's with the angel guy as the lead.
Oh really? It's got
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Oh gosh, I watched enough of him and
Yeah, it's been over for a little bit, not terribly long, but yeah.
I can't remember his name right now. Oh, it's in deferred. Okay, I never saw it. Yeah, Ranos.
All right.
All my people have searched.
So now we're back on Escape the Night. So I'm going to fill out the second night.
Yes.
This is the last one I filled in. Actually, I think I'm going to do this. Fill in 2 and 3.
So how many can you move on a stagecoach?
I'm filling in 2 numbers immediately. So I'm filling in the 2 and the 3. It's like I'm taking 2 moves in a row before you get to take a turn.
Oh, okay.
So interpret that how you will. And I have a little mini map back here that I can use.
I know, you could be anywhere. You could be in the river.
It's true, I can be anywhere. So let's go.
It's 3. I know, we haven't picked up the trail. He hasn't gone south. We know that much.
Made a move.
Oh, gosh, he hasn't gone south, and I don't think he's gone to the east either, because green came up Bupkis on
David Boreanaz.
50.
Oh, yeah. He does look like a David, doesn't he? We used to play a lot of Letters from Whitechapel where we'd draw circles around all the places Jack could be each turn. It would take 3 hours. It's not a short game, I know that. Or, it could last It could be quick, but it'll probably last forever.
Yeah, he could have reached 50 at this point. I just don't know, like, well, the first round, he didn't go south. We know that much because he wasn't at 62 at all yet. So he didn't go south. He could have gone... No, he could have gone around and about. He could have gone over to, like, 47.
We've played Stop Thief on here. Yeah, it's a lighter version. It's a good way to get into it. And you can play it co-op. You can play all sorts of modes, actually.
So, like, he could have gone to 47 around that part over to, like, 61 and now maybe traveled all the way over to, like, 44 area. Or if he went up to, he could be at, like, 8, 9. He could be all the way up in the 2 and 3s. No, he could have gone over by the 50s. He could have doubled back. And now, over, oh, gosh.
Hey, Smiling Dungeon Master. We were playing some Among Us last Saturday with Smiling Dungeon Master.
78, 79, 80, and 97. Where's that at? Okay, because blue goes first.
Blue goes first.
79, 89. Okay,
so we're on the moving
one
phase.
There. Okay, so we moved blue there. So we can kind of see if he went to the east and bypassed or moved back. Well, he could have moved back. He could have gone from like that center to move back down. Okay, so we'll check that, and then we'll move
Brown's turn.
He's here. Oh.
It's at the intersection. What will you do?
Should I move him up or to the side? Because I know I shouldn't be coming this way.
Green can check 29 and 30. There's 29 and 30.
He could have gone to 46 and 79 on his first two. Yeah.
We'll be doing Among Us again Saturday.
46 and...
7 p.m. Central Time. Melissa had fun with it.
Yeah.
She was surprised.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, I'm actually not doing that bad. Okay, blue has that covered. So now brown. If I move him up, he would only go to 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to move him up 1, 2. That's the best brown can do right now in his certain circumstance. Okay, yellow.
That's yellow's turn.
Yellow, I think I'm going to send up.
If he goes up, he's only going to be accessing 84.
Not good.
It's a busy street. A lot of traffic on that street. 1 a.m. your time? Yeah.
1, 2. I'm going to move him.
We just have a static across the board. We start at 7 p.m. or whatever day it happens to be. Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow we'll be live, but it actually won't be at 7 p.m. It'll be at 2 p.m., 2:30?
2. What's tomorrow?
Oh, I didn't tell you that. I'll be playing with Jason Dinger. He's got a new game coming out on Kickstarter through Stronghold Games. He's the guy that designed Captains of the Gulf from Spielworks. He's got a follow-up to that called Crescent City Cargo. We'll be playing that digitally. And that was the only time he could do it. We had him on last time we were at the convention.
All right, I think that's the best I can do in this situation.
All right.
I hope y'all all approve of where I moved. Well, if you want to try to make the arrest, they do have to be close.
So let's begin clues and suspicions, starting with the lead investigator, Blue.
Blue. All right, which number should I go with first? Should I go with the one behind me, to the side of me, above me, or to the right of me?
I mean, the least likely one is usually a good option. But
all right, we start with 97. We check 97 for a clue.
You find nothing there.
Okay, he was never at 97. Should we go over to 78 next? 78. All right, 78.
Nothing there.
All right, so he hasn't gone that far. I don't know. The one at top or 80? Okay, 79.
You find nothing there.
Bupkis! My investigators are getting very weary. Their coffee is running low.
All right, what's next?
All right, 80.
Nothing. right.
Brown would like to check 98. That's all he can see.
Brown would like to check 98.
That's the only one he's adjacent to.
Nothing there.
All right. Yellow would like to check 119.
Nada.
Would like to check 118.
Nope.
120.
Nope.
Green has hope. All right. Green would like to check number 30.
Dun 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 dun. Number 30.
We found something. Green has hope.
You have found a clue at number 30, and that green's turn is now over.
Now I wish I would have checked 29 first. But I thought that was more likely because it was closer to the start.
All right, so next up is red.
Right, red would like to check number 122.
Nothing at 122. Hey, Caffeinated Canuck.
Hey, Canuck.
Only the green part.
Number 100.
Nope, nothing there either.
All right. They're done. Green.
They are done. Green has found something.
Green has found something. We have
A
some
clue
kind
on
of
30.
scent.
By the way, this map, I believe, is available online if you want to get like a high-res version of it. I'm sure you can find one on the internets.
Oh, gosh.
But this is, I'll try to make it as good of a view as I can.
Hey, Creep the Wolf.
The investigators are
Good to see
certainly
ya.
on the trail. This is the first night. Only one wretched has died. The pool of blood is over there on the 48.
Yeah, so if you think that he moved to 30, then maybe he's going to the east area. Like, maybe he's gone beyond that. I'm just trying to
Well,
think.
I've never
if,
gotten
he
off
took
the stagecoach. I'm traveling again.
Oh my gosh, he's on the stagecoach again. Maybe his hideout's like way over here. And so he's trying to stagecoach it across, and he's pulled us all this way. So now it's like harder to get this way. Oh no. Okay.
All right, I have written my numbers down. Creep the Wolf.
Oh, and moved into your new home.
Oh,
Yay.
awesome. Celebrate with some
Congrats.
nachos.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. I am Jack the Ripper. I have killed a lady, and I am running away from the police. She is taking all the actions of the police. Green is our
Yeah. All right.
So the first thing you're going to do
first thing
is
Blue's
hunting
gonna
the
move.
monster.
Blue first. Blue's gonna go 1, 2, like that.
Okay. Yeah. Green has sniffed the trail.
Oh, Brown stinks. He can't do very much because he's like stuck between two other people that are moving before and after him.
Yeah, well, he can, get into position, whatever that position may be.
I think he's best to move down.
Back down. Oh, there's a spot there? Oh, there is. Okay.
Just now, yellow's gonna move and yellow's gonna move that away.
Yeah, the Spemonite says down.
Should it have moved up? The only thing it could have moved up is right here or here.
Yeah.
It could go up here instead.
Killer and says, killer, no killing.
Yeah. Should he move up here,
Oh.
right below the 98? Yeah, okay. So I'll move that way.
Spoken like someone who has kids, we're skinny.
All right, and I moved the yellow just going straight up the road like that. All right, green's going to move this way.
Green is on the move.
I think that's the best place for green. That's the farthest
Finally
you could
red.
go. Then red.
Spemonite, love that.
There we go.
All right, there's our people.
That's, I think, the best I could place yellow and red is just to go up the street. Brown was the only one that was kind of like stuck. He couldn't really move to a really good place because there was people around him. he couldn't like sit, share their spot.
All right.
Yay! This Rabbit Knight approves of the moves.
So you will now begin clues and suspicion, starting with the blue pawn.
All right, so blue. Which number are we going to start with first? He has an 82, a 63.
All right, Creep. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Love to see everyone at all times that we can.
Yep. All right, so should we... All right, so we would like to check 82 first, please.
82? Why, that's not on my sheet at all.
What about a 62?
A 62? You are not next to it.
I am. It's right there.
That looks like a 63
Oh,
to me.
I'm sorry, 63. I said the number wrong. 63.
Nope, that's not on there either.
My apologies. What about a 65?
Nope.
Rubbish. I call shenanigans.
Do you? Mm-hmm. All right. What about brown?
All right, Brown would like to check.
Yeah.
Should we go back to it?
You first. No. After you. What would you like to check?
Should we check back to his old stomping grounds? Okay, there's the 62. My apologies.
Yes, that's 62. And it is not on my sheet.
All right.
Just like it wasn't before.
What about that 48 up there? Is that connected? Is that the only other one that's
That is
connected
the spot where the murder happened. I was definitely there. Because that's where the murder token is. There's a big pool of blood with some footsteps.
No. Oh, what is all this?
That is, it's already marked.
Yeah, we best move along. All right, Brown's done. Yellow. Yellow would like to ask about, what is yellow next to? We're next
Yellow's just next to 99. And you find nothing there.
All right, green. Come on, green. All right, what should we ask about green first?
Order is important here.
This order is very important for this one. Green's our only hope at this point. We have a 13, a 14, and a 32. That 13's up at the top. Okay, we would like to check 14.
14, you say? Mm-hmm. You have found a clue.
We found a clue!
How about that?
We found a clue.
So green's turn is over.
Found a clue.
Now it is red's turn.
Red would like to check on 85.
85, you find nothing.
What about 86?
Also nothing.
Oh. My investigators are done, and green feels very overworked. Can I get a nap?
Well, too bad. No naps.
No naps for you.
All right. So now it's back to escape in the night. I will be writing down a number. What number will I write, though?
Ooh, red might be a good... I don't know. We'll see. Oh gosh, now I got the Blue's Clues thing in my head. Blue's Clues. You gotta find a little yellow thing, whatever those are called. I don't know what those are called. What do they call those little pieces of plastic? The little pieces of plastic, what do they call those? Just markers?
Plastic.
They just call it plastic. Piece of plastic. That's the first clue.
Okay, I have written something down. It's a normal move.
Oh yeah,
Normal move has
50,
been
yeah,
placed.
that would be good.
So, it is now your turn for hunting the monster. Each police pawn will move.
See, the problem is I can't move yellow by the 86 like that because the red moves last and it's in his way. Yeah. grass. That's what I had a problem with the brown one before. All right, so blue
her
moves
orders.
first. Blue's going to move. One, two. I think that's to move across. That's as far as he can go.
Yep, he has access to the one number, or two numbers.
Yeah. All right, brown is going to go here. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
To the 29? Is that the 29? Wait, where is the 29? Wait, where
I don't think he can make it to the 29, can he?
2.
Oh, yeah, he can. If he goes north and then east.
Wait, how? He's right here.
Yeah, go north and east.
Oh, I see.
Confirm the trail.
There. Okay, so there's blue and brown. Now, yellow. Oh. Sad thing is, yellow can't really do too much because no matter what, yellow's only going to be able to search one number because he could move 1, 2 and be here next to 84. Or he can move up 1, be next to the 100, or 1, 2 and be next to here. But I just don't see a reason to go down at this point. I think just to keep traveling up and just move the 1. I think that's best bet. All right, so we'll move the green to here, 1, 2.
Your advisors have something to say about yellow.
Oh, to 85? But he can't get there. Red's in the way. Because he was here. And red's standing in his way. And red's going to move last.
She only gets 0, 1, or 2 moves.
Yeah. This red. So I'm just going to move that there, moved green there, and then red I'm going to move up. 1, 2.
Okay. So that's the map.
I think that's... Yeah, always in the way. Red, what are you doing? Sorry, sir.
So moving on to clues and suspicion, starting with blue.
I know he's lagging around. He had to stop for a sweet treat. And he had to go back to the coffee. to get a coffee run.
Where you want to search? Where will you begin this search?
Blue. So we can either look at the 51 or the 67. I'm thinking 51. What do y'all think? You can ask anything. 51.
Nope.
67.
Nope.
All right, blue's done.
Blue is done.
Brown would like to ask about 29.
Da 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 da.
Now the only thing is that his second move, he went from like the first two moves, he went 29, 30. I think that's what happened. He went 29, 30 on the first moves.
Yeah, remember I started here. I think I'm supposed to leave that there just to let you know how many moves I've taken.
So I think he went 29, 30 and then he went maybe to like...
Oh, wait. I only let one night pass by. That's right.
Yeah. So you went 29, 30 and then went... Give me 14, 30... Okay.
I did stagecoach twice already, yeah.
Yeah.
I started on the number Roman numeral 2. That's where the murder happened. And these are the ones I've filled up so far.
All right, so brown is done. Brown can only search 29 and it found something, so it's done. All right, yellow. Yellow can only search 100 because that's the only number adjacent. So anything on 100?
Nope.
Yellow is done. All right, green. Green has got some options here. Okay, 34 to start on green.
34 to start on green. Nothing.
Okay, what about 15? Anything on 15?
Nothing.
What about 33?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Nada. Are you surprised?
The trail's gone cold. All right, red. Red can only check 55. That's the only number adjacent. So anything on 55.
Nothing on 55.
Yeah, maybe he has doubled back because he didn't go to 55. He didn't come down. I don't think we've been to 31 yet. We were in that spot 32. We checked 13, 32, 14. So green will have to travel back.
So each policeman has looked for clues. So now it's back to escape in the night for Jack.
Yeah, he's made 7 moves so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, is this your newest move?
I'm about to make a move. In fact, it's going to look something like this. No, it won't.
He must think we're close if he's taking an alley.
No, I'm not taking an alley. It's not happening yet. Okay, my move has been made. I have filled in the 7. And now it is time for you to hunt the monster.
If he did 14 on Stagecoach, does that mean that he tried to throw us off and he didn't actually use the Stagecoach? He just acted like he did and only moved once?
No, I have to move twice.
So you have to move twice.
Yeah.
So 14 couldn't have been a Stagecoach if 29 and 30 are regular moves because there's...
Well, you can count it out. This is the murder spot. This is 48.
Mm-hmm.
And you can count it out from there.
And that's 29, 30, boom, boom. And then this has to be 2.
Right.
2 moves. 14 is only 1 move because it's adjacent. So I think it might have come back down to 54 on that second Stagecoach and then swooped back. But wait,
You're getting a lot of information from chat.
Yeah. Let's see, 14 on Stagecoach. He could have gone 13 because we only checked 14 and not 13 and 32 because we hit 14 and had to stop. So he could have doubled back. All right, so my turn to move, eh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so blue moves to 53 and 54. Okay, so let's do that. Blue first, 53, 54 here. So 1, 2. Okay, so blue's done.
Mm-hmm.
Now brown checked 50 and 49. That's this one. 1, 2.
Very good stuff. I like to see that police teamwork.
All right, yellow. Oh no, if yellow travels up, it's only going to go 1, 2. It's only going to go here to 84. If it travels up this way, it could go to 68, 86.
That's exactly what was suggested.
Yeah, okay. So there's for yellow. Now green needs to go back up 1, 2 to 13, 32. And red.
Where should red go?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with red. 37 and 30. Okay, I see that. 1, 2. Just in case. All right.
All right, so these are the new locations.
Now, starting with blue. So which should we check first for blue? Should we check 54 or 53? All right, 54 we would like to check.
You are checking 54. You have found a clue.
We found a clue!
On 54. 54. All right, so blue's turn is over. They need to
Blue is done.
really get into that clue. So now it is brown's turn.
So should brown now check 50 first or 49? I think 50 first. Yeah. 50, please, for brown.
You have found nothing. Spamming says it won't matter.
Nothing.
He does not believe I went that way.
What about 49?
49, no. Nothing.
Oh, so brown just nothing.
Nothing.
All right, yellow. Should we check 68 first or 86? 86. Anything at 86 for yellow?
Nothing at 86.
All right, what about 68?
You found a clue!
We found a clue! I like clues. Ooh.
So many clues.
All right, well, green. All right, what should we check with green first, 13 or 32? Oh, check anything. All right, 13.
Yeah. Nope.
32.
Nope.
Oh, so you just didn't.
I'm not going to backtrack. What am I trying to do? Trick you?
So nothing for the green. He found nothing. Red.
Red.
Should we go 37 or 35?
Indeed.
I'm going to go 35 first.
35 first. Nothing.
37.
Nothing.
Just nothing.
So, back to escaping in the night then.
Oh, gosh.
So what will Jack do now? Is he worried that Detective the Spamonite might be on the case? Is he worried? Nah, I don't think Jack's too worried about this.
So he's 3 away from 60. So somewhere 3 away from 68.
But I should use all
Ooh.
resources, so I'm going to use an alleyway here.
Oh. Gosh, he could be anywhere now.
Jack looks worried? No, he's not worried.
He could be anywhere. If he's 3 away from 68, he could have gone like down this road, and now he could be anywhere in here. Or he could have gone like 1, 2, 3, start backtracking this way and be anywhere in here.
It is written.
Oh gosh. I know, it's only night 1.
Yeah.
Now, your headquarters is never going to change, is it?
It's never going to change. It's always what it is. Real estate costs are way too high for me to keep moving around. Yep, you have plenty of time narrowing the map down. That is certainly true.
Because we're trying to find, like, isn't the point... Oh.
Yeah, on her turn, I zoom in. On mine, I go wide. All right. So it's your turn to make some moves.
So that yellow on 68, he's somewhere 4 away from that. But this was an alleyway.
Yeah, this was an alleyway
He just
turn.
did an alleyway, so he could be anywhere.
So is it true that I'm 4 away from 68? Alleyways really messed that up.
Okay, now we gotta move blue first. And yellow's in his way to go south. So he pretty much has no...
They don't mess it up for you? Oh, because you're counting everything... The 4th move is alleyway.
Now, should he go to this 55 where he goes like here behind red and has 34 and 55? Or should he move down here below it? Okay. So blue has moved there. Okay, brown.
We want distance.
Yeah. Should we start moving Brown back west area to check that out to see if he doubled back that way, or should we move him down south? Because I think we have plenty in this side. We have to go move them. 51.
50, 52, 51 and 52. Interesting strategy.
Okay. 1, 2.
Yeah, if I double back, police are in trouble.
All right, yellow. Should we keep... Because my initial thought was to move yellow down this road to see if he went anywhere here. And then that way we'd know if he used any of these kind of alleyways. But we could also go down here, see if he backtracked that away. Okay, agree with you. So 1, 2. And that gives us this number, and this number in that area. Okay, so yellow's got that street covered. All right, green. Oh dear, what to do with green? Okay, so red, 39 and 56. Where's the 56? Oh, this one, yeah. What do we do with that green fellow there?
Green fellow?
I just don't know what to do with him. Because we've already got that place covered, so no point going back there. We've already got that covered. Maybe he moves 1, 2 down here, but we already got that covered. And Brown's already got this one covered. I'll just move him 1 down here to the 31, 32. The 50 and the 31? Okay, we can do that. We can move right there. 1, 2. All right, and then the red here. All right, we have moved.
Okay, you have moved, haven't you?
We have moved.
All right. So now you begin your looking for clues or making arrests.
Blue would like to...
Make an arrest?
Shall we make an arrest? No, I don't think we're there yet. No, we're not there yet. We would like to just search 55.
Searching 55. You find nothing.
He found nothing. All right, Brown.
Brown.
I think we start at 51 first.
You sure?
Let's see what Detective Despaminite says. Should we check 51 first? Or 52?
Got to report to the chief.
All right, 51.
Nothing.
52.
Nothing.
I found focus.
Yep.
All right, yellow. Ooh,
Yellow.
This one's a toughie because it's uncharted territory over here. Plus, he just used an alley, so he could have gone into areas. So, what are we feeling like with that? All right, 103. We shall search.
103. You found something.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yellow's onto something. The heat is on.
All right, so yellow's done. Now it's green's turn.
Yeah, I think he... Yeah. Maybe he just threw in that alley just to... Oh, if you do that alley, you have to do the alley.
You have to move, but it could still be like a legal move. For example, if I use the alley on 175, I can move to 188. Even though I could normally move there anyway.
Okay. So he might have alleyed from 103 to go to somewhere for this. So he could have gone from 68, moved 69, 103, and then alleyed somewhere. All right, so yellow's done. Green. Green would like to check. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. 50.
50. Nothing.
31.
31 also nothing.
Green's done. All right,
right,
red.
Where will you begin on red?
Yep. I'm going to start 39.
39. Nothing.
56.
56 is nothing.
All right, red is done.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so
All
now,
right.
okay, my question is like on this, like, so say you get all the way here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you
Oh,
have...
I would lose if I didn't finish.
So you have to get to your little headquarters thing before you get to here.
Correct.
But right now, I don't know where your headquarters is, so you could be like right next to it and like get it on this one.
Yeah.
But now, do I reset? My little...
No, we'll go over that when we go to it.
Okay, because...
Short answer, no, you don't. Your little pawns like this are going to go where your 5 policemen are, plus you get to place 2 on any squares you want. But 5 of them have to go where they are, and they don't have to be the colors they are. You can swap them up. But 5 of the starting points are there.
Knowing the next thing that I'm going to have as my lead.
For example, you can make 2 of these guys blank, and then put 2 of the real ones on squares just to get them moving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. What am I going to do?
Yeah, so move set. So... So from 29 to 30, yeah, to 14 to 54, to 68 to 69, then 23. Yeah. Yeah, so we kind of made that kind of pattern.
All right. I'm going to stagecoach.
You would.
It's just 2 moves together. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's see. All right, the move is done. It is now hunting the monster phase once more.
Well, I think that blue should start moving down with where yellow is, and if he moved from here to here, he'd be adjacent to 102 to check that, to see if maybe there was an alley there. So 1, 2, move the blue there. All right, now brown, I think. Gosh, that's 5167 area? Like, moves down to 53, like to this one or this one? Guess to here, like 1, 2. Okay, there.
It's its second choice, which was...
Oh, wait, this one?
No. Was that your second choice? What'd you just say? You said this one or this one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Then the yellow.
Well, that's not near 53, though, to place your... Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, it is. It's very close.
Is it?
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's like...
He's saying that's too far.
Oh, wait, this one?
Okay, so that one you're near 54 and 53 now. She was next to 52, correct. Where was she next to 52? Near green? Oh, yeah, to the left of 52. So if she moves 1 space, she can be next to the 52, 53, and 67, or if she moves 2 spaces, she can be where she is, or the spot below it.
So that one?
Be right back. You make your moves.
Yeah, there's okay. So we got the brown one. Now the yellow. Okay. So if blue has this one covered for the 102, Oh, sorry. That one. Okay. So there's brown. Okay. Okay, we're on yellow. So blue's got this one covered right here. We know that this was here. If it came down 1, 2, we could check any of these 3. Yeah, we could go straight down 1, 2 and just be there. Okay, so 1, 2. So we got all these 3 for yellow we can check. Okay, so yellow's good. All right, green. I don't know. Oh, like green can come 1, 2, like that. And then it has those 3 numbers. Wait, or... Oh, spread out, yeah, okay, so that one. All right, and then red. I don't know, for some reason something tells me to go over here. Yeah. 1, 2 to this one between the 4 and 57. Try to see if cover that series. Okay. So I think we're done.
Done, you say. All right. Let the investigation begin with clues and suspicions.
Yeah, okay. I think we're done with our moves. So now we start with blue. Blue. Shall we search? Yes. Blue would like to search 102. 102.
It's a clue.
It's a clue! It's a clue! So I think he alleyed. I think he came on down and alleywayed. Blue is done. Okay, brown would like to search 53.
You think I'm going to go the expected route to Spamonite? Come on. 53?
53.
You find nothing.
Okay, brown is done. That's the other 2 already have clues. Yellow. Oh, we got a choice here. Yellow is the toughie. Oh, he couldn't... He...
Correct.
Oh,
Cannot
yeah,
alley that space because there's a road in between.
Oh, then where would he have allied? He would have had to stagecoach, I think, maybe. Because he does have a stagecoach.
Mess with expectations.
Yeah, I didn't realize, like, yeah, this is broken. That's an alley, this alley. Okay, so he would have had to stagecoach around. All right, so we're going to check 144.
Find nothing at 144.
Yeah. What about 143?
Nothing.
What about 128?
Nothing.
He has not gone down. Ooh, he could have. He could have allied.
I mean, I could have just walked there, too. If you're
That'd be
assuming the
expected.
alley is from 102, that could walk there. Yeah.
All right, so yellow is done. Yellow found Buckus. Yellow is just torn up.
Okay, next up is green.
Green. Green has either 51 or 67 to check. I say we check.
You say what?
I'm thinking 51 first.
Are you doing it?
Should we check 51 first? He could have allied from 102. Oh, yeah, he could have gone back up.
Also,
Yes, 51. I would like to check 51.
No.
67.
No.
Green's done. Yeah, he could have allied from 102 to 86. That is or 85 even. What if he went to 85?
Okay. Well.
Red still has to go.
Red's turn, yep.
Red would like to check 40.
40, you say? Nope.
57.
Nope.
Red's done.
Red is done. All right. So it is now Jack's turn to escape in the night.
So you think his alleyway, well, it's not either one of these because we checked those and he hasn't been there. So yeah, he could have gone up and then he could have allied to one of these three here. And then Stagecoach, he could be somewhere over in this area. Or he could have traveled this way and Stagecoach that way. So I was going to sneeze.
A number has been written. Okay, so it's time to hunt the monster, starting with blue with a move. The Spamonite. The alley is on the number 8. And the Stagecoach doesn't really matter because those have to be legal moves anyway. I just wanted to show you that. Because you said it was on move 9. It's actually on move 8.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, total moves. Okay.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm thinking. Yeah,
I'm thinking
we send this blue and yellow kind of in this area right here, and then maybe have the red, maybe pull them down to like this area. Like I'm thinking maybe red go here, yellow maybe travel up like here. And then blue travel across to here, so they are like in that area. Okay, so I'm thinking blue to start needs to move 1, 2 to be here, and that gives it 3 spots it can to go to. Now brown, I'm thinking 1, 2, and it can check 86 here to see if he went that away instead of this away for the alley. That's really his best bet. Yellow is going to travel up this way 1, 2, and they can check these 2 spots. Green, I think I'm going to pull them down this way and check the 84 in case he went this direction instead of that direction. Check that. Yeah. And then red, I'm going to pull them down 1, 2, and check this area.
All right. Time to begin your investigations.
All right.
Starting with blue.
Oh, now here's the tough part. This is where I was like, I like having the extra help because I wouldn't know which number to check first. So we have a 70, a 71, and 87. All right, we will check the 71 to begin with.
You find nothing.
All right, what about at the 70?
You find nothing.
What about at the 87?
You find nothing.
All right, so we didn't go that that direction. Blue is done, so we know he's not up right there. All right, brown, we're checking the 86.
The 86 on brown, nothing.
Oh, so we didn't backtrack that way for the alley. Okay, good to know, good to know. All right, yellow, we're going to check 104.
104, nothing.
129.
129. There's a little bit of clue there.
I think that's our alley. I think that's our alley move. Yep. Okay, so now we gotta check out if that was the alley. Where would he have moved 3 from that? Oh gosh, well, 1, 2, 3. He could be at the 89 at this point for the red. Or he could be at the 72 for the red. So that, oh gosh, that's going to be a tough one. All right, for green can only check 84. So is there anything at 84 for green?
Green 84? No.
Okay, so the red, we're going to check 73 to start, up at the top, 73.
Nothing at the 73.
What about the 74?
74 has nothing.
What about the 72?
Nothing on the 72.
So I think he's like right in here. If I had to pin it down, 3 from the alleyway. If this was the alleyway, he's 3 from there. I would say either went 1, 2, 3, and he's like right down below here, or he went 1, 2, 3, he's like over here. Do they give it like either this area? He could have traveled back up and tried to backtrack us. Could be down here. We could be over there. Ah! He was so many places.
Well, that's it, right? Like you're done searching? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all my people are done.
All right. Jack is making a move. All right. These darn crafty policemen.
Well, now we just gotta keep him from that hideaway.
Hunt the monster. I've made a normal move.
He's made a normal move. So right now he is 1, 2, 3, 4 moves away from here. Mm-hmm. We have to think about that. 4 moves away from that.
Maybe.
I think we figured something out.
There's no confirmation.
Yeah, I think he's 4 steps away from 129. So we have to keep that in mind. Blue goes first. So where should blue move without blocking anyone else's space? Now blue could move around this way and go 1, 2 and check these to see if he backtracked. Or he could go 1, 2 and check over here. 127. Wait, but I don't think he can't get that far. Between 120. Oh, brown. Oh, I was looking at blue. Blue has to move first. So it says blue moves 104, 105, 130. Oh, yeah, that one. I was looking at that one. So 1, 2. Okay, so blue's done. And yeah, brown could move to here. Yeah. 1, 2. To see if he backtracked that way. Okay, so brown's done. Yellow, I think, should maybe go down. No. Yeah. I think down here. Like that one. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, yellow's done. Green, I think, needs to move.
Someone's got a map up. Because I wasn't zoomed in on that part.
1, 2. I think that's the best bet for green. Yeah, to move to the 99. And then the red. Oh, the red. 89, 91. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, and he has 89, 91. Good. All right, we're ready to search.
All right, starting with the blue.
All right, blue, shall we have him search? He can search 104, 105, and 130. So where shall we go first? All right, so the 104. Oh, no. There's no 103.
I think you meant 130.
Oh, wait, 130.
You found a clue.
We found a clue. I think that's got to be the stagecoach.
Well, you got to remember, stagecoach is just a normal turn.
Well, but it's 2 moves.
2 moves back to back before you get to take a move. So they still have to link up. The only ones that don't have to link up are the alleyways.
It does link up. 1, 2.
Okay. If you say so. All right. So blue is done. Next up is brown.
Brown. Should we trick 143 to start and then 127? Or opposite?
It's your choice.
Yeah, okay. 143 we check.
143 you check and find nothing.
All right, what about 127?
It's a clue!
Oh. Oh. Oh no, no, I'm very confused.
All right, so brown is done. Now for yellow.
I'm very confused now. Because if this was supposed to be 4 moves away, if that was like, wait, 1, 2, 3? But then how is this? Oh no.
It fits the current path. Yeah, so they're looking at it like a path, trying to draw a line, you know?
Oh, I see. It goes from here to here and then it goes, oh, I see. Yeah, it fits the path because then alley and now 2 away. So we're trying to find still 2 away from 130. Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see it now. All right. I was kind of confused. All right, yellow. Yellow is down this ways. I think that one might be, so maybe the farther one away. So I'm thinking 173 first.
173 you say?
Or no, 159. Okay, 159.
159 you say? Are you sure?
Yes, 159.
Nothing.
173.
Nothing.
160.
Nothing.
Oh, so it didn't go down that way because that would have been 2
Tony.
away. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, it is a very old strain.
Yeah.
What year was this? This is based in 1888.
Yes.
In London, 1888.
Okay, so yellow
Very
found
old.
nothing. So we're still 2 away from this. And
Doing
I
all
think
right?
he
Doing all
stayed.
right? I'm trying to get away with a murder.
Yeah,
I
doing
have
well.
killed a wretched being, and the police are after me.
Yep. We will not stand for this.
So who's going now?
Green is going next, and
Green
green
is
is
going
checking
next.
out
Oh, they're over there.
99.
99? Nothing.
Nothing. All right, red. Ooh, red's got an important one because this could be 2 away. So 1, 2. This could be 2 away. 89, we say.
Nothing.
91.
Nothing. And you're done?
That's it.
All right.
Oh, wait. Okay, so if we think that it's 2 away from this one, and he didn't go up this way, and he didn't go down this way, he's not at this one, he's not at that one.
I'm using an alleyway.
Oh, we got him on the ropes. I really think that he got to this one here. I think he's going to try to alley somewhere, maybe. No, that wouldn't make any sense. He's 2 away from this, and then he's trying to alley. And he's not at this point 2 away. And
Not quite, Tony. In this game, this is,
ooh,
as you can see on the map, there's lots of dots.
ooh,
This is a game of deduction. I have murdered someone here at the 48, and I'm trying to make a getaway to my hideout, which is a number that I know, but she doesn't. She's controlling the 5 cops, and she's able to look for clues based on where I've been. And there's a sheet of paper. Hand me that one.
okay.
Similar to this example here, where I've written where I'm going. Like in this game, my position was at 120, so I always had to end at 120. In this game, the chat doesn't know where I am. But right now I'm trying to make my way to the hideout. If I do that 4 times, then I win the game.
Yeah, definitely that. Because I feel like you might.
There's lots of ways for me to lose.
The only thing that I think is that if it was away from here,
that's fun.
And he went up 1, 2, and he could have allied straight up here and backtracked to 70. I'm really feeling like that's a possibility, but I don't know.
Right now it's the police's turn to move their pawn, starting with the blue pawn. You get to move 0, 1, or 2 times, and the policeman can only move along the black squares. I, the Jack the Ripper, can only move along the numbered spots.
I'm really feeling like he could have potentially moved up here again, because if we're trying to get 2 away from 130 from this spot here at the 10, like if we did 1, 2, he could have potentially gone 1, 2, and then now alleywayed back up here to backtrack. I'm really feeling like I want to put blue, like going in that direction, but he can't even make it. Well, and I don't think brown can't make it either. We know brown could. Brown could go 1, 2, so he could check it out up there. Blue could come check out this area here, and red could go. Okay. Because yellow, we know he didn't go down here, so yellow could move up and go there, and brown could check out the top. What do y'all think about that? From 129. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the blue one first. We know for sure you want to move blue 1, 2 to the 106, 108. So that's good. We know we want blue there.
Choices, that's right.
Yeah, he wouldn't have gone to 104, 105. We were just in that area, and he was like below that, and he didn't go right here. So we'll put blue at the 106, 108. So blue's done. Blue has moved. So now brown, we were thinking come down this way. 143, 128, 144. Okay, so we'll check that. So the 69, 70 with the brown, and we can let the yellow check right here. So we can let the yellow check now there and go 1, 2. Because I don't think the yellow is going to be helpful being down here at the bottom. Yeah. So yellow was here, but it didn't find anything. So I don't think it helps yellow to be down here at the bottom. We can move yellow up here at the top because brown went up there. So yellow can come here where brown would have gone.
Oh, yellow spot?
Yeah, yellow was here.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about putting it here.
Yeah, we can.
So
that's where it was?
Okay, so yellow can move up there. Okay, so yellow's moved. Now for green and red. What shall we do with them? I'm thinking about moving green and go 1, 2 and have it right here. Wait, 120, where's 125 and 123?
On the South Street.
But it has this one right here, so that's 3. It would have to stop here.
Yep, can't quite make it.
1, 2, so it has to stop there. Okay, now this red fellow over here. Shall we move him farther to go to the east? To move over this way? Was that what we were thinking about, moving him over here? Yeah, red. Wait, where's the 107? Okay, 107. Yeah, 107, 92, 109. Yeah. 1, 2. All right.
I'm so startled.
All right, we have made our moves.
All right, your moves are done. So now you're going to search for clues or make an arrest.
I just don't think anybody's close enough to make an arrest. We're all really split out. Even if I made an arrest, no one would be able to come help.
It'd be a bold move, wouldn't it?
There's just like no way. All right, we shall check 108.
108 has nothing.
106.
106 has nothing.
So Blue has come up with nada.
Nada.
No coffee break for you, Blue. Back on the case.
Correct.
All right. For Brown, I'm going to go 69 to begin with.
69 to begin with has nothing.
All right, 70.
70 has nothing.
All right, so he did not travel back up like I thought he might have through the alley, so he's not up top. Okay.
How many more moves do you have left for the night? This is move 13 out of 15.
And if he doesn't get back to Heidi spot, he's stranded on the streets.
Maybe.
But for all we know, he could be there right now. He'd be just sitting there.
Just be circling it.
Just looking out the window, laughing at us.
No, I would tell you as soon as I get there, the night is over.
Oh, we wouldn't even be able to search?
Correct. Yeah, the night will be over.
Yeah, he doesn't seem worried though, so he's probably just like circling around it.
I was teeth chattering and everything.
All right, 143.
143, you find nothing.
128.
128, you find nothing.
144.
144, you find nothing. Are you about to spit your coffee out?
I know. How dare you!
Well, that's what it is.
Boulder that.
So now Green will search.
All right, Green would like to search 122.
122, you find nothing.
Number 100.
Number 100, you find nothing.
So he didn't go that a ways. All right, final detective.
Red boy.
Red, or Frederick Aberline. Inspector Frederick. It's like, What do I see here at 109?
Nothing?
Oh, that's just a speck of dust. Oh, wait. What's over there at 92?
Nothing?
Oh, another speck of dust. Oh, no. I think it's... 107! 107!
Nothing.
Oh, gosh, all dust.
All dust. And now it is the Escape the Night turn where I record my location. And wouldn't you know it, Jack has arrived at home.
He made it home! Oh, gosh.
So that will end the night. We have a couple things to do before we go to the next night.
So do all these clues just stay out here?
No, they go away. The blood pool stays. So let's go through the steps of ending the hunting. Leave this out for interpretation.
Yeah, at least we kind of know he's in this general vicinity. I think I feel really strong about he's either over here or down here. Because we checked this and he didn't go this route, and we checked all here, he didn't go that way. So he's either like down in the bottom part here or like over here in this corner area we didn't get to.
So, night ends. Remove all clue markers from the game board.
But we found all these clues very square.
Well, you're going to have to find new ones next time.
Oh, rubbish.
Leave the policeman pawns and the crime scene markers in place. Remove the special movement tokens from the board. I know one's going to go away, so... we're not playing with false clues, so don't have to do anything about that. And remove the jack pawn from the board. Done.
Wait, where's 167? Where do you think he went? I don't even see that number. Oh, way over here? How would he get all the way over there?
It's a feeling. You can't fight this feeling.
I can't fight this feeling anymore.
So that's a theory. To ye old coffee shop.
Yes. to go over the gathered evidence. Yes. All right. Nobody sleeps on the job. What did y'all find?
161. Oh.
Oh, what's it? Okay.
Right. And next to...
Oh, like here. Yeah, because we got to here, but we never got to this spot. So, yeah, he could have very well went right there. Yeah.
All right. So next up, we're going to...
I just feel like he's in this general vicinity.
We're going to begin the hill phase with preparing the scene. We're going to move to the next night.
The next night, the investigators sit in ye old coffee shop.
Yep.
Looking over their evidence.
The murderer got away.
Very perplexed. Where did we go wrong? Did we zig when we should have zagged? We pizzaed when we should have French fried.
So we're going to prepare the scene. I get 2 stagecoaches and I get 2 alleyways. I've lost a stagecoach. Jack the Ripper will collect the women tokens, which are the white ones over here. -1, of course.
Yes, we did make really good progress. I mean, look, we had him on the ropes. He was like 2 days from not making it. We did really well for
I will
day 1.
say it's a bit of a different strategy than I took in former games. Usually, day 1, I feel like I like to speed through it. Well, that one I didn't speed through it at all. That one I took forever. Kind of like this one. We'll see.
I think that was really good for day 1.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, I think he's either right below yellow or right over here in the side by red and blue. I think we were pretty darn close.
Okay. So I'm going to place them face down on the red numbers.
So wait, I'm very confused about how I'm going to replace my people if those are staying out there.
We'll get to that.
But he goes to the back of the line now?
No, blue goes to the back of the line.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blue
you're pointing at red at the time.
Yeah, blue goes to the back of the line and then
This
brown
is your
moves
new
up.
lead investigator.
So this is how I'm going to be able to like figure out color-wise where I should move. Okay.
Okay. Let's
All right.
let's put one.
Oh no, more killing. I know, gosh. Well, I think I have to figure out, like, okay, brown is going to go first now. So I have to have that in mind, plus where the things are going. And then yellow, then green, then red, then blue. Gosh, bless. I'm so slow now.
Okay, I think I'm happy with this. So now,
Okay, I gotta figure out how to
we are on
my
the
things.
second night. So now the police will patrol the streets. So on the second night, 5 of your tokens must be placed on positions that were occupied by police pawns. And then the remaining 2 can be placed on any of the yellow bordered crossings.
So the
Yep, put your
idea is
faith in
like,
Melissa.
so the idea is like,
You must replace your police pawns with black markers. They don't have to be the same one, like green doesn't have to replace green or anything.
but right now it's like, we're not trying to find your hideout area. We're trying to find
setting
you.
up for the night 2.
So even if we think the hideout is over here somewhere, we don't want to automatically just go there. We want to try to find where
Well, sure. If you know exactly where it is, you can block it off. Because you can move 0. You can just stand around it and then I'll never be able to win. If you knew exactly where it was.
We have a hunch, but there's no guarantee it's in that
Sure.
area. But you could have... Okay, so wherever you're going to start at is one of these white pawns.
After they show up, I will murder them just like I did in the first round.
And that's where you're going to start.
And that's where I will begin.
So, like, if I put all my investment on over here, and then I try to race to get you... Oh,
that is up to you.
Because where do they go other than here?
Well, remember, they're going to turn into the Wretcheds, and then you could possibly move them around if I want to take more knights to do it.
No, so where do I place these little things
You have to replace your 5 police officers.
Yeah, but where did the other 2 go?
On any of the yellow squares that are out.
Oh, on the yellow squares. Okay.
Yes.
All right, that's why I was like, where did the other 2 people go?
Yeah, I think I said that.
Yeah, I didn't...
Check the tapes.
I know, it didn't register like the yellow squares. Okay. So, better to spread out. So, I don't think like keeping all clumped like this to try to find him is good for the... Okay, let me see. Knowing what I know...
This wouldn't be actually placed yet.
Okay.
You would remove him from the board.
Oh.
He's not there anymore. Let's replace. You can even put fake patrols over there if you want. I'm learning so much. Officer? The rest have to replace the pawns.
Yeah.
What if they're fake? Okay. Place the last one. And now at this point, Raid's here! Board Game House!
Hey! We heart you!
Hi everyone from Board Game House. Welcome to a spooky, murderous edition of I Heart Board Games. Wacky Tabaxi Tavern, hey!
Hey! Good to see you!
Catskills Creation, Sunshiny Theater Stud. Welcome back, everyone.
Sunshiny.
And L3, hi!
L3!
We are playing a game of Letters from Whitechapel. I am Jack the Ripper. She is representing the police force, as are the chat, helping the police chief with where to go and where to find me. Just had a great first round. Or at least they think they had a great first round. I personally
did well.
think they didn't do very well, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, spit out your coffee. But yes. So, there's nothing wrong with the cameras. They are black and white today.
We did amazing.
Yeah,
yes, this
I don't know
night.
about
We
that.
did it.
I don't know about that. But thanks for raiding over here.
Yes.
Board Game House. Hope
Thanks
you
so
had a
much
great
for raiding.
stream. I know, just like me, tired after the stream, so I understand. Gotta do your thing. So, we're starting night 2. We haven't quite began the hunt yet. We are still doing the first part, which is hell. This is where the murder happens. Whether it happens now or happens later, we haven't figured that out yet. But we have gotten to step 4, the victims are chosen. So we're going to flip over all the reds, or all the whites, and for every red is replaced with a wretched pawn.
I know. Only 2 hours for night 1. No worries.
Yeah.
But we were really taking our time. We were really...
This is a fantasy flight game, so the fact that it takes forever makes sense.
Nobody.
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 Nope, nobody there.
Nobody. Oh, there's
Which
a person
means
here.
That's a person? And where's the final person? Did you have?
I took one from here. That's all I touched.
Well, one of those didn't have a person.
Did you not put a person up there?
I messed up, apparently. Oh, I didn't. Apparently, I didn't place the last thing. Or
So it would have been up there because nobody was up there.
Okay.
Because I took it from here, and that's the only one I touched.
Oh, that's the one that. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's where it was. That's the spot where it didn't have a red, so that makes sense.
Jesse!
No, I couldn't reach it, and I think there was a conversation happening at the time, so I was waiting, and then I forgot. Yeah, one was off the board, so I forgot to place it. We moved ahead, but that's where it was always intended to go anyway. Okay. It's not too big of a hiccup. I'm sure somebody will say something about it in the comments.
How dare you!
Yeah. So now we're on the step Blood in the Street, where I choose whether I want to kill one of these where they stand, or I allow some movement to occur.
Straight to killing. Let's see.
It's a good question. Let's allow for a movement. I will take my time.
Oh, you're supposed to put that thingamabob here, huh? On the one?
Yes, on the one. That's right. At the time, the victims are chosen. You place it on the one.
Yeah. It's like that thingamabob. It goes right.
So blood on the streets. I decide what's going to happen, and I'm going to say, let's go to step 6. Suspense grows. So the first thing that's going to happen is this is going to go to numeral 2.
And I move the peoples.
Yes, and now you have some restrictions on your movement. Remember, you cannot move adjacent to your police patrol token. You cannot cross a police patrol token with your movement. And you cannot end movement in a circle containing a crime scene marker, which we only have one at 48.
So I can move this one.
Yeah, the only place you can't move it is 43 because there's a police token there.
So I can move it here. And how many can they move again? 1 or 2?
They can move 1.
1, just 1. Okay. I'm going to move this one.
Spamonite says
Up here?
142.
Okay. I was thinking that, but I didn't know if we should move down. But, okay.
She chose down.
She chose down. What? Was that not right? Wait, no. Ah!
Yes.
Okay, so move that one. And
all right, 149 to 163 for that one. All right, how about the next wretched? The next wretched. To 66. From 84, was it?
mm-hmm. From 84 to 66. Think that's okay?
Maybe.
And then... When in doubt, 42.
When in doubt, 42.
That's it. I moved the 4.
That is it.
Could I have gotten a 20?
20, yeah. It's forward.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to? You gonna listen to your detectives, Chief?
Yep.
Are you sure? Okay. Detectives can make mistakes too.
We'll allow it.
Okay. So I get to reveal a policed token. Let's reveal this one. It's a blank. It's not real. Okay, so now I get to decide whether I want to kill or not. Will I kill or wait? think I'm going to kill. Yeah, I feel like killing today.
If I had coffee, it would go... I didn't have my coffee mug at the moment.
I think killing sounds like a great idea.
No, what are you doing?
So on the 2 spot, I'm going to write... Yeah, I'm in a killing mood. I'm in a stabby mood.
Stabby, stabby.
Let's stab him.
Gonna give him the clamp.
Yes, give him the clamps.
Yeah. Click, 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 click.
Clampy, clamp, clamp.
Murder!
Yeah, I'm just in that murder mood, you know? Sometimes you just want to stab something.
Well, just one right now. Double feature comes next. Ah!
Let's go with... Oh, there's so many choices to slash and thrash.
Yeah. Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, stabby. I'm gonna stabby, stabby this lady. 142 has been killed. Blair. Blair. All right. So that is step 8. I'm going to record that number
Today's
onto my
forecast,
sheet.
cloudy with 100% chance of murder.
All right, now we're going
We're
over
on
to
the case.
the alarm whistles. Oh, what a weak whistle. Replace the patrol with the pawns.
Let's try again. Alarm whistle. That was better.
Sure it was. And we're also going to move the other wretched off the board. Get the one in the north, please.
The one in the north. To the north.
What does Spamonite? That's crazy. You're crazy. Anyone ever told you that? You're crazy. All right, the alarm has whistled. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I did a better whistle that time.
Yeah, I think we're good to start the hunt. We are now phase 2 hunting, starting with escape the night. Jack moves, records their location, advances pawns. I have 2 stagecoaches to use, 2 alleyways to use. Will I use any of them? Time will tell. Let's go to... The murders happened at 142.
I know he's gonna try to make a run for the base.
All right, the next number has been logged. So, let me get all my clue tokens back, even though I won't be needing them.
Sneaky bugger indeed.
All right, so the new lead investigator, the other one was fired or demoted back to deputy. So now
So
it's...
sad.
Yeah, well, he didn't get the job done.
He almost had it done. He was like, come on, you guys.
Now Brown will begin with the first move. I did a single move, yes, nothing special. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put Jack out. And so now I filled in the 1, so that's where we are.
All right. So I think that Brown should go first and go here to the 125, 126. How are we feeling about that for the Brown? Yep. All right. So 1, 2. So he goes there. Yellow. I think maybe just straight up the road.
Oh, yellow way over here.
Yeah. I'm thinking just go straight up the road. Check maybe 118.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Then the green.
Next up is green.
I think I'll just bring it straight down too.
Then red.
Now red, I think we should put right here.
You're thinking like you're detectives now. And over to blue. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. Blue. Now we could go here. Oh, wait.
He's thinking go west.
1, 2, this one. Yeah, 104, 105, 130. Yeah. All right, we have moved.
All right. Beginning with brown, you will investigate.
All right, brown. We shall search 126.
You find nothing.
What about 125?
Also nothing.
He must not have gone that direction.
Now what? On to yellow, which yellow is over here.
Number 118 to search for him.
You found a clue? No, I'm kidding. Nothing.
Look way over there.
I think yellow's done.
Yep.
Over to green.
Green just has
Green up there.
164.
164, you find nothing.
166.
Nothing.
Green, I believe, is done.
Then over to red.
Yep. Oh, we got some tough choices here. Red might tell us something because he did not go this direction. We know that for certain.
Oh, Dispownite wants to be bold with an arrest.
I mean...
Are you going to listen to your detective chief? Or do you think it's worth just checking it out first?
Now what happens if you try to arrest and he's not there? Like, what happens? Is there any,
He's
like,
just not
penalty?
there. Yeah, just nothing happens.
All right, let's...
But if I am there, you win. Nope. Not so fast. I'm not there.
You're not at 143.
Or you find nothing with that arrest. You waste your time trying to arrest random citizens.
I arrest this random camera. Here you are.
That's off camera, so. Are you ready for your blue turn?
Oh, we arrested nothing.
And learn nothing for it.
Ah! All right. Yep, so either he went to 156 or 158, or he traveled up to like 127, possibly.
Sounds like choices.
Or 101, yeah, he could have traveled to 101, or 102. Yeah, so it's either one of these or one of these, because he didn't go this way and he didn't go this way. So we had to either travel up here with a 1 or down to there. So we've got them narrowed down to 6 locations. All right. Blue, we shall check 105.
5 locations.
Oh, yeah, 5. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
You're checking where?
105.
You find nothing.
About 10.
Oh, no.
What about 130?
130, you find nothing.
104.
104, you find nothing.
All right, so we got him down to 5 locations.
All right. So now I'm going to write, or going to do something, because it's my turn to escape in the night. Let's see. Where might I escape in the night?
Very well, could.
Oh, you bet I carriage, huh?
Don't give him any ideas before he moves.
You bet I carriage?
No, don't give him ideas.
How about you, carriage?
Oh no, he was sitting outside of the window of the ye old coffee shop hearing us debate, and he got ideas. Like, yeah, I bet he's gonna catch the first carriage. I do care, Edge. Says Desfairite.
Courage.
We gotta find this here bloke. Where could he be?
I'm gonna carriage.
You would.
I would. Stagecoach.
He hopped the next carriage out of town. I tell you, I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
I'm sending Blue down to that 161. I'm doing some arresting. I just have a gut. I got a gut feeling he's at 161. I just feel it in my cop bones. It's probably going to be wrong. Oh, you would send Blue up? I was going to send him down because he's the only one that could get to 161. And I don't know why I have such a strong feeling like he's at 161.
It is Melissa's turn to hunt the monster, starting with Brown. You're going to make a move of 0, 1, or 2.
Oh, wait, no, okay. If he carriaged... Wait, there's no way he could get to 161 carriaging. Maybe 160. I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like that's the hideout. Hit it over there in that corner. Oh, yeah, definitely, like... Yeah. 1, 2. That's for Brown. Okay. I think yellow is gonna go up here. Green's just gonna keep coming on down. As best it can do.
Next up is
Now,
red.
Red and blue. We gotta be really careful about these because, all right, we know of 5 different locations he could have been. 3 of which we're gonna check with Brown.
Your deputies are speaking.
Okay. So you think blue up? Okay, because if he came to one of these, he could have carried, like... I'm trying to think of, like, if he moved one, and it wasn't these, so it was one of these 5 places, where did he carriage from? So if he didn't carriage from one of these, if he was here, he could have gone... Okay, if he was at here, 1, 2... Blue can't get there. Yeah, he's heading this way to the east.
You don't know that, Despeminite.
I just feel like your little hideout is right here in this little cubby. You done put it in a corner. Cornered yourself off in a little cubby space. I feel like it's 161. All right, so let's move that. 1, 2, 71, 72, 88 for the blue. Oh, wait, the red didn't move yet.
Yeah, red's got to go first, but they're not in each other's way.
Okay. Well.
As long as you don't.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, we'll leave that there. Now, where was red going to move? Oh, I see red to the 159. Where was that? 159.
South.
1, 2. Okay. So that's the red and the blue. Brown moved. Okay. We're all done. Everyone's moved in their appropriate places and areas and all that.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, because he could have gone south to one of these and he could have carried like 1, 2 and been in one of these places. Or he could have moved up there, but then his carriage could have only moved 2. So he could be like at 70 or I don't know.
Let's start with Brown. Brown, we are doing clues and suspicions, so now you will look for clues or make arrests. What would you like to do?
I think just look for clues there. So, What should we start with Brown? The 101, the farthest one up and away, or I think you should go 101, 102, 127.
I don't think you can reach 101. Wait, is that where you intended to move?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, we can't search that one. No, oh, I'm sorry, 102, 127, yeah, this one. For some reason, I was thinking it was connected there. So, yeah, okay, 102 first, then this. And then, okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
not
you're searching
101.
where?
102.
102, you find nothing.
Okay. 127.
You find a clue!
We found a clue. So that's got to be the first move from here to here on that first one. And now we got to figure out where he carriaged. So
all right.
dang it.
Brown's turn is
Brown
over.
is done. All right, yellow is just going to search 121.
Nothing there.
And then green is just going to check 84.
Nope.
Red is going to check 173.
Nothing there.
160.
Nope.
159.
Nada.
So he didn't go southward around that area. All right, 72.
Nothing.
88.
Nothing.
71.
No.
All right, so I think we got some information here that he has carriage 2 from this location. So he could have either gone...
No comments about
way
the
up.
location, huh? Interesting.
So I think it's either 1, 2. 1, 2. Way up there, 1, 2. Ooh. Oh yeah, he could have gone way up there. Yeah, he could have gone way to 56, like just to throw us off. Or he could be at 70 to stay in the general area, because I really have a gut feeling his headquarters area, his little hideaway, is like right here in this general vicinity, because this is the area of which we ended the last time, and it was getting down to the nitty gritty. So like he's got to be somewhere right in here. So I think he's gonna try.
All right. Now it's time to hunt the monster for you. Just going to start with Brown. You can move 0, 1, or 2 spaces. What are we doing? Well, I don't know.
Yep.
Looks like you're failing horribly. Or maybe succeeding. I don't know.
Just don't know where to move Brown.
I have all the secrets.
Regular move. Did you move a regular move to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, a regular move.
Regular move.
You said
so-
we, and I assumed you meant the police.
Oh. All right, so he did a regular move from the carriage.
Did
So
a regular move, correct.
he could potentially be at like 57, or he could potentially be at... Let's see. Could be over like at 145, staying by his hideout.
It's time for you to move.
Or he could have backtracked and gone to 86. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking about moving Brown up to go 1, 2 and be here by 68 and 86 to see if maybe he moved up in this corner. Oh, so we don't want blue. But then where would we move blue at the end? Would we move blue over to like there? If we moved brown up here. $140. Oh, like did this spot here? Like that. Red would move here. I feel like green is in such a terrible spot because like he could only move either here or like right here. I think he's in just a terrible position. Green, but
brown is first.
Yeah, I think 127 was move 1. So from there he carriaged, and now he just did a regular move. So he's either in this area or he moved up here and then moved like 1 over somewhere. So he's either like right in the outskirts or like right on the road, because I think he would have had to like carriage somewhere in this general area. So he either went down here, so we can move him there, move maybe blue over. Okay, so brown can move 1, 2 and have this area. So we move brown. Yellow. Gosh, yellow and green are just in terrible spots.
Yep. The picnic is on fire now.
Yep.
Oh, panic basket. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, panic!
The police are panicking.
So the yellow might have to just kind of move like down the road like this or move up like this. There's no point in going back around. That's just wasting moves. And like, I don't know if he should move up more or go across more. I'm thinking to put him like here. Then maybe you can check 125.
Maybe I want to go for a stroll ramp. You don't know. I like walking around London. It's nice and peaceful at night.
Okay. So 1, 2. So yellow is moved. Green pretty much has to just move down. 1, 2. That's the best he can do. He's in the worst spot. Red, we already talked about. We're going to move up here. And blue. Where are we going to move blue at? That was the one I was like iffy about. Because I was going to move blue over, but now brown's there. So should blue just like... Should it move over just 1? Or should it move down or across? We could.
I hope you do. I hope you talk her into it.
He could technically be there because if...
Yeah, it's probably done.
If we had a move here and then he moved 1 and then he carriaged 1, 2 and then he moved more, he could technically be at 71. He could very well be there because I have this really big hunch like his height. I don't know why. I could be really off, but I think it's 161. Either that or like one of these 3. I just have that feeling based on our last round. So you know what? At 57, he could be at 57 too. That's a logical thing because he could have gone up 1, 2, and then moved 1. So he could be at 57 as well, and he's trying to come down this way. It didn't match up because we were really close around right this area, and then he ended right around here somewhere. Or maybe it's farther over here.
Yep. That's what I think it is. Police are running completely.
No, it's like, what is happening?
There's no killer here.
All right, so we need to move blue. Should we move blue over to where the 71 is and check that out, or should we move it down? Like, where should we move blue at? Blue moves to the... But it can't make it to the 57 yet.
Toward it, though.
Toward it could go like 1, 2, and be here by the 73. Okay. 1, 2... All right, we have all moved. We're ready to move along to suspicions.
All right. Well, go ahead and do your thing. Starting with Brown.
All right, we would like to check at 70, please.
70, you find nothing.
What about at 69?
Nothing.
What about 103?
Nothing.
So he didn't go that direction.
No, he didn't.
Yellow would like to check 123.
123. Nothing.
125.
Nothing.
So he didn't go that direction with his carriaging. Because he very well could have gone that direction, now that I think about it. Green would like to check 99.
99 finds nothing.
Nothing. All right. Red. Oh, we can't check 100 because there's a dot here. So he's technically not, he's not adjacent. We'd have to move one. And that's as far as he could go. Yeah.
So who's checking now?
Oh, red is checking now. So
Red is checking now.
which number do we want to go first with red? So the 161. Yeah, okay. So the all favorite of mine 161 numbers. Anything there?
No.
No clues? No. What about a 130?
No.
What about... Oh, we're not connected to 161.
Oh, you cheater. You tricked me.
You could be lying.
What? No, I thought you were being honest, but apparently you're not.
There was a dot. I didn't even notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 130.
I already answered about 161. You should have to be next to that.
But I couldn't be there based on where I came from.
Why not? Where'd you come from? Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
wait, no. It did come from here.
I don't know where you came from.
It did come from here.
It's fine, it's fine. You have a little extra information. You'll need it. 130, you find nothing.
145.
Yeah, you never heard about 161.
I will next turn make the red person go to 161.
It's fine.
That's
Don't
it.
do
No, I am because I feel bad now. So he's only going to go to 161 next turn and that's it. And he finds nothing.
But it still doesn't make sense, though, because a whole turn happened. What if I'm there next time? That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. So what are you checking now? 145?
145, yeah.
And you find nothing. Blue's turn.
All right. Blue's checking 173.
No, he's not.
No, not 173. 73. Sorry.
Jeez, where's 173?
I
Are you
don't
trying to
even-
check over here somewhere?
I don't even know anymore.
In the west?
I'm just calling out random numbers.
73, you find
He
nothing.
wants to check way over. Where is 173?
It doesn't matter. You find nothing at 73.
I don't even see a 173.
Yeah, don't talk about space 161. Are you checking anything else?
58.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. The investigation is over.
We know he's not able to get to
For this.
161. Yeah.
Now I am
We never heard of
escaping
161.
in the night. Escaping in the night. What do I do?
It's like we don't talk about space 161. Yeah, that's forbidden zone.
Could be. Could be. Let's see.
There's a cat. Yeah, he must have gone up.
I've made my move. And it is a normal one.
A normal move. You must feel pretty
confident?
Yeah. That word.
All right.
All right, where shall we move Brown? Should we start moving him going up, like to 86, 68? Or should we move him across to like 71, 72, 88? Should we move him going? Okay, so we'll move Brown this way. Yellow. See, the problem is with yellow. Yeah, I think it's just, 1, 2. It's just gonna have to be there. Just gonna have to keep trucking along down the road. Green is going to move up 1, 2 and truck up the road up that way. Red, should we move it down to check the 160? Or should we move it over this way to check the 131, 46? Or you can move it up. And it could go like here and check these numbers. So it could go up and check these numbers, or across here and check these two, or down and check 160. I know, you could be at 161 now, trying to throw us off because we already checked it. He's like, oh, y'all already checked, y'all cheated. So he's gonna like go down there. I know, we can like go and arrest him.
What kind of person do you think I am?
I think let's do it. We're gonna do
bunch
it.
Of kids. I would never go there.
You know what? I'm gonna move it here.
You probably shouldn't even consider that I would go there. Board Gamer Steph!
Board Gamer Steph! Thanks for the raid!
Thanks for the raid. That's right, we do this. Thank you for the raid, Steph.
Thanks for the raid. Yep.
Hope you had a good time playing some board games tonight.
Yeah.
We're playing Letters from Whitechapel. We are in night 2.
I'm putting it right here.
Thank you for the raid.
And then we can always track
rainbows. We have the rainbows too, don't we?
There's some kind of rainbows.
Yeah, these. Oh. Yeah, see, we got the rainbows. We got the rainbows.
Hello, Zen
Thank you for the raid. We are playing Letters from Whitechapel. We are in night 2. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Zen Racer.
And blue moves.
I am playing the role of Jack.
42, 58.
You and Melissa are playing the roles of the police. She is the police chief, but she is taking a lot of advice from her detectives in the chat.
All right, we are ready to go searching.
Yes. We actually, this is our second time we played since started streaming. We posted the first one on YouTube and it got eviscerated because we messed up some rules. This time I think we're playing by all the correct rules.
We've missed one little person to get placed correctly, but
and there was a flaw in the call. But,
but we are checking it this time, so it'll all be fine. A few little things.
All right, so starting with who's going? Brown. So you are starting your clues and suspicions, looking for clues or making an arrest. What are you going to do?
All right, so should we check 71, 72, or 88 first? Which order shall we check in? I'm thinking 71, 78, 72 in that order.
Oh, your detectives are...
Oh, y'all went the opposite direction. I went like this way and y'all went that way. All right, 72.
72, you find nothing.
88.
88. Oh, you find nothing.
Oh, you're like, no, nothing. 71.
71, you find nothing.
Bunch of hogwash.
The Board Game Geek logo. Hyped for searches, and I'm hyped for failure of searches.
All right, the yellow can only check 143. That's all it's a.
Checking 143?
Yep, 143.
Well, guess what? You found a little clue.
What? Yellow found a clue.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be dang.
I'll be.
Yellow was just trucking on down. What?
Good job, yellow. Maybe found something that was left behind?
Oh, maybe so. He doubled back.
What? No way.
Crazy talk.
Impossible. I can't do that.
All right, we are going to now check 85.
85.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nothing there.
What about 86?
86. Nothing there.
Oh, we got an 86 the green.
Aw.
Rats.
That's right.
Uh-huh. All right.
Oh, who is it? Red?
Red for the arrest on 161.
Should I put my wrists out for the arrest? No.
Ah!
Because I am not there.
Not
Ramp,
there.
you are correct. I am not at 161. No arrests.
Not there. Rats.
Besides, did they use handcuffs back then?
We just tied your hands together.
Yeah.
We just grabbed them. Come here.
Well, they probably were giant and made of iron, not this thin stuff.
Well,
Iron shackles,
they might have
maybe.
just thrown you in the police box.
True.
Find a TARDIS, toss you in.
Yep, throw you in the TARDIS.
Yep.
All right, so the red didn't work out. How about blue? Who's up north? What is blue doing?
Blue is going to check which one first, 41, 42, or 58? Just
Beat you with a pipe, that's it. That was the old way of arresting people.
Come here, you.
So which one are you going with?
41.
Nothing there.
42.
Nothing there.
Oh, come on, it's the meaning of life.
Well, right now there's nothing there.
58.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And now it's time for me to escape the night. Ooh. All right. Where will I escape the night to?
He could potentially be right in here. Yeah.
So I'm going to use this little guy. It's a lamppost, meaning I'm going through an alleyway.
Oh no. He's really got me stumped now. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to travel south. Maybe if we had green travel 1, 2 to here, just to get in position, we could travel the yellow down maybe like 1, 2 to be
All right.
here, or we could travel it over here. No, I think over here is better. So yellow could go there.
I have taken an action.
Brown could come down here. Maybe. I feel like we've already checked these, but I mean, I guess we could check them again. Maybe go 1, 2 and check here. Check these two numbers.
So let's go back to hunting the monster.
Because I don't feel like it's helping us to be in the north. So I feel like we need to bring these guys down and these guys over. Because I think like
Brown begins.
based on the end of night 1, it's got to be somewhere in this area. All right, so Brown begins. Where are we going to move Brown? Brown moves down to 130 area. So 1, 2 into here. Like that. Okay, red moves to 160, so it'd be 1, 2. Oh wait, we can't move red yet. Red's
gotta go in order.
yellow, green first.
Yellow first.
We did move the brown. Brown
Ace
is
Detective Yellow.
Brown is good. Brown is moved. Yellow moves down also. 1, 2. Okay, move the yellow. So brown and yellow are good.
All in on the
Green.
southern strategy, huh?
I think we need to move green. Now, what we could do is he potentially is somewhere right in this area. We could keep them down and maybe them like up. Maybe move green across and pull blue down. Okay, so I moved brown down to the 130 area to here. So it's 104, 105, 130. So I moved brown down there. I moved the yellow down to this 156, 157 area. So brown and yellow are good. So where shall we move green? Green to 125, okay. So we move green down 1, 2. So green can go there. Red, we've already established, is going to move 1, 2 to the 160. And then blue, we could move down 1, 2 and be right here with the 75, 76, 74 area right here. Or we could chance that he stayed up top, but more here and go over 1, 2 and try 56, 57 to see if he's hanging around here. So we can move it down here to go south.
Y and G.
Okay, so this one, yeah, 1, 2. Now what could happen? Now what could happen is that he was over here in this general area, like trying to hide away, and he had an alley to try. Because if his home thing is somewhere over here, he would have tried to alley.
That's right.
Yeah, he's a monster. He would have tried to alley to get all the way across over here to maybe come back in this area if it was over here. So maybe he got stuck over here and needed to alley to get over there.
True. Alley from 130 to 106. I mean,
He could have easily gone from 68 alley all the way over here to 73.
it's possible.
And
Anything's possible. I wish I could
130
participate in the
to-
conversation, like without knowing. We might have to do this again, where you're Jack the Ripper and I'm the police.
Oh yeah, it doesn't match up with that clue though. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can get any clues from this movement. Now that we've officially moved them all, I moved the blue to there. Now everybody's been moved. So let's see if we can find any clues to help us.
All right, we're going to start with brown. It's got 3 options.
All right,
brown.
Brown, 105,
Find nothing.
104,
Nothing.
130.
Nothing.
Brown, you let me down.
Brown let you down.
Yellow fellow. Let's see if he's any better.
Yellow fella.
156.
Find nothing.
157.
You find nothing.
Yellow belly.
Yellow belly.
Gonna make me eat my hat.
That'd be delicious.
Yikes! I have to eat my hat. All right, green.
You'll get to find out all of my moves at the end, of course. Green.
Green. We're gonna check 126.
You find nothing there.
125.
You find nothing there.
No. All right, red.
Yeah, just stayed home. I
Red.
never left.
Red is gonna check 160.
160, I was not there.
And finally, blue. Blue is going to check 76,
76, no.
75,
No.
74.
No.
I think that's all for blue. Yep. No clues. No clues. Oh no. What are we doing wrong?
Everything is wrong. All right, let's see. All these.
I know,
Gonna
like I
hide
think he
my
just
eyes.
like maybe he's just like his like home's like somewhere there. He's just staying at home. He's just playing, toying with us.
That might be true. All right. I'm placing an alleyway.
The cat just got stuck to my sock. Hello, Santana.
Hey, Sin. Yeah, we're still live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one's a long game. It's our Halloween special, though. So, it's okay. We're only on night 2.
Oh, he's alleywaying again!
I alleywayed again.
No!
All right. Jack can move between numbers. Right. Between numbers? What do you mean specifically? Jack has to move. If it's a normal move, it's from one number to another. They ignore the black squares. Or Jack ignores the black squares. When it comes to an alleyway, it's between the sections. Like from a number to another. Yeah, that's my normal movement.
All right.
So like if it were right here, it'd be like to the left of brown, it'd be 104
Okay,
to 105.
so brown is going to move 107, 92, 109. 107, 92, 109. 1, 2. Okay, brown is moved. Now yellow. Our yellow fellow. Should we keep traveling yellow down, maybe? Like...
I feel like this round's going better than the first one.
For you, maybe.
Yeah. For me, yes. For me.
What are we thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a cop in the way.
Yeah.
Yes. Carriage ignores the policeman blocking rule.
Okay. So yellow has moved. All right. Green. Oh, gosh. What should we do with green? So we moved the brown, we moved the yellow, now the green fellow. Mm-hmm. We can move him across to 1, 2 to here and check these 3.
Yeah.
Or we can move him down 1, 2, but then, I mean, that only gives us 156, which is, yeah. 1, 2. That's about as best we can get with green.
Yeah, Spam's been a very active detective. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I know.
Like, hey.
Hello.
Meep meep.
Meep meep.
Yep.
Just passing along and toodaloo.
Later, coppas.
Like the roadrunner.
Meep meep. Yes,
red. Where shall we move this red?
I am definitely sus.
So sus. I know what that means now.
Yep.
1, 2. Maybe you can move down here to 1, 2 and check like these bottom parts. Otherwise, he just goes back up 1, 2 and can check those again. Yeah.
There's a pool of blood over at the 142. No idea how I got there.
Blue.
Blue.
Blue. Hello.
Hello, blue.
A blue hello. A blue hello.
What say you?
Oh, we could just move the 1. That's right. And be like right here in these 3. For the red, you mean like move like that, just the 1, and then we'd have like all 3 of those?
Oh.
Okay. Let's keep with that with the red. All right, for the blue. Blue checks 94. Where's the 94? Over here. So it went
check for bodies.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I know. Call for a meeting. Check for emergency meeting.
All right. Brown begins.
Brown does indeed begin. Brown's going to begin, I think, maybe with the 109. Yeah, 109.
Nothing found at the 109.
What about the 92?
Nothing found at the 92.
What about 107?
No, nothing. Brown is done. Over to yellow.
All right, yellow. Should we check the 159 first and the 172? Yeah.
Rant. That's hard to say.
172.
172, you find nothing.
159.
Okay, fine. You find something at the
We
159.
found something. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
You found something at the 159. Good for you.
A clue.
It's been so long, I figured I'd throw you a bone. All right, so that's the end of yellow's turn.
Pete's. All right, green. Green would like to check. What should we check? The 128 or the 144?
You found a yellow puddle. I left behind a yellow puddle. I'm peeing myself all through London. That's why it smells that way.
Oh no. I think they
All right.
cleaned the streets up since the 1800 or 1900 or whatever this
1888.
is. It's 1888. 144.
144. You find nothing.
128.
128. You find a little pea bottle.
A pea bottle. I don't think that's what it is. All right.
Stagecoach only allows you to move twice.
Yep.
It basically allows me to take 2 turns in a row without her taking a turn in between. So that's why it covers up 2 like that.
Green is done. He found a clue.
So green is done. Oh, you mean the turns after the stagecoach? Well, you can see what I've done here.
Good.
So I have the stagecoach here, and then I took a normal turn. Then I did this alleyway twice. And that's where we are.
We would like to check the 195.
I still have a stagecoach left. The what? The 195? Where's that at? No.
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 What about the 173 up here?
No. No. Afraid not.
Ooh, so he didn't go down one of these. But he didn't go this way either because we've checked all over here. That means he's going this way. Red is done. All right.
So stagecoach, normal, alley. Correct.
Blue would like to check 94.
94. No. That's the only one you can check?
That's it. That's all.
Okay.
He's adjacent to.
We have another night. Or another moment. Not night. We're still in night 2. So in this moment, let me consider what I might do.
Okay, so thinking about what we're seeing here, he started here. He could have potentially moved 1 to the 143 on the first turn. Then he could have stagecoached his way to one of these or one of these and backtracked. And then maybe he's like alleywaying. Maybe we're getting into this general vicinity, like moving this way. So maybe we take all 3 of these guys and just start moving. But we know it's not this area because we did check this 156, 157. We checked that one there. So we know it's not this direction. We know it's not either one of these 2. We checked here. We've checked up here. Yeah,
I'm going to stagecoach.
127, then 128. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because 127 would have come this way, like that. Okay. Yeah, so 127, then 128.
My turn is complete.
143, then... So I think we need to start moving them here because we know it's not one of these 2 or these 2, and we know it's not this side either. And he did not move up here because we've already checked these 2. So unless he's been alleywaying his way all over the place, I think he's in this general area. So I think we need to start bringing these guys down and these guys over.
I do place 2 numbers, correct. That's why the stagecoach covers 2.
So he's used his final stagecoach.
I used the final stagecoach.
And he's no more alley, so... If we can find a link to the trail, he's only going to be using 1
Correct.
normal
That's
move
why
from now on.
the Spamonite, that's why I said it's not over yet. So
Yeah.
I do know that rule. In fact, I tried to look it up because I knew that rule from before, but I actually couldn't find it. But I was like, I knew it from before. Not placed where I thought. Hey, legends.
Okay. So we move brown first. I think we need to move.
I do remember that rule. But yeah, the hunt is still on. So Melissa.
I think we just need to move brown down this way, or wait, 1, 2 this way. Should we start moving brown this direction? Like, should we move him like back that way?
Is that what you think, Ramp?
Because blue and brown need to start moving this way because we know good and well he did not move somewhere up here because like all of it's right here. And we've checked like here and here and here. And we've already checked like some of this too. So like I just don't feel like he went up.
Spectre Ops, yeah, that's another great one. It's very similar, Legends. I would say this is easier to new players of this genre.
Yeah, I think he's in this facility. I think if we just move these guys pretty close in the area, we know it's not either one of these two. So if we move red in, I was even thinking maybe moving red into like 1, 2, like the 193, 194, like this area, and then maybe moving yellow. Like we know it's not this one, so maybe yellow could come like down here somewhere for one of these. Then bring in green maybe down after that because yellow would move then green. Like bring green to where yellow is and yellow down and then red down. Brown, I think we just need to move over. I know because he's a monster.
Why the double alley?
All right, so where should we move brown to? Should we move him down farther
Ramp
to here or across over
questions.
here? I know. Why double alley?
For trickery.
Unless he was way over.
Maybe I wasn't pleased with my first year. I mean, my first
brown
night.
There.
And maybe I tweaked some strategies.
Where should we move this yellow guy? He could go... We know we don't want to go back to this spot because he's not been there. We've already checked that. So we could go 1, 2 to the 171 to check that. And I think that's connected to the 185 as well. So we could check this here, 171, 185. Mm-hmm. Or we could go 185 or 187, go here, and check that. But then we're blocking the red. Well, the red can come down, I guess.
Lately, Legends, we've been doing a lot of digital gaming. So we play a lot of games on Board Game Arena. And then we do some things we can do over chat. So we play like a lot of werewords. Lately, it's been Wits and Wagers as well. On the table, what was the last game we played on the table? Played Block Us and something else.
We played the one from Korea Board Games.
That's right. We were sent some games from Korea Board Games, and we played those.
The Monster Dentist. Monster Dentist was one, and then the mining was.
Every 2 weeks, though, we're here on the table playing something.
So you don't think he's in the south? Do you think he went farther that away? The yellow to the
Ramp doesn't think I'm in the south.
Okay, so I'm going to move yellow there to the 171, 185. Green.
You're just a rookie, Ramp. She doesn't listen to the rookies. Maybe you should. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's wrong. I don't know.
It's just knowing the numbers we already checked, and we've already checked a bunch up here, and we've already checked like right here where he could have gone through. We've already checked here where we've gone through. Like, I don't know why he would have double alleyed unless he was like somewhere far off and trying to get back in, like to come back down.
I've been tracking the game long enough to have an opinion. Yes,
okay, green. Where should we put green? 145, 130? Okay, yeah, let's check that area. And then the red. So where should we move this red to? Should we move him back up? Or should we move him back down?
Which one do you want to see, Ramp?
129?
Something about 125 or 1.
Oh, so should we not move the green this way? Should we move the green that way?
Oh, over there. What an odd theory.
159 and 129? See, but 129 is right here with this dot, and 159 is right here with this dot. So he has to, red either has to go to 159, which we already have that. So he would go to 129. So should we move him up? Like
maybe I'm trying to sway. Maybe I'm trying to get you out of the south. That's why I'm like, listen to Ramp, listen to Ramp. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm just sowing discord. I'm just watching the police force crumble. Police chief, you make the final choice.
Right now we're on red because I've already moved brown, yellow, and green. And I've moved them way too much to know where they came from. So wherever they are, brown, yellow, and green are just staying. So right now we can only move red or blue because I moved them too much to know where they came from. So red, I think I should move up and go 1, 2 to the 129, 144 here. So at least we can check that. And then blue, I'm going to start moving back down and across.
All right.
I think that's the only way we can do that.
You do you.
Okay, so I'm going to move red up 1, 2 to right there. Okay, made that decision. Red. Blue. I really feel like I want to move it over more this way because I really don't think it's way over here. I know, empty boxes. We're getting distracted. Woo! Oh no, empty. I know.
Well, keep in mind, Ramp, the resources, if I use them, they're refreshed on the next night. At least, I always start with a set amount each night. Yeah. So I have to use these resources or they're wasted. Yeah.
Now, I think with the blue, since he's the last one I have to move, I think I want to move him back across like 1, 2 and check 89, 90, check this area just to get back down. So I'm going to do that. And just
we got some deduction going on tonight.
Okay.
She's trying to find me. The police force is trying to find Jack.
Wait. This man, I said he votes. Okay, that makes more sense because that's 3 numbers to check than 2. Okay, I'm cool with that. All right, final, done. We're checking.
All right.
Okay.
So let's start.
All right, let's see if we get anything here. We're starting with brown. Brown is going to check these 3 numbers, so I think we should check 134 first.
Okay.
Because it's farthest over away.
Nothing there.
Okay, and then 132.
Nothing there.
133.
No.
So brown has found nothing.
Yep, brown let you down once more. Over to yellow.
All right, so with yellow, should we check the one below it at 185 first or 171? What should we try with that one for yellow?
Which do you think?
I'm feeling like 185 first, and that was I was thinking opposite. All right, let's try 171 first.
171, huh? Nothing there.
185.
Nothing there.
So it's not down there. So it's not like any of these numbers that we checked. So he could have very well started backtracking and going up and throwing us off. And it's not anywhere in the south. It could be very well over
Green
there.
Green is next.
Green would like to check. No, we've already checked 161. We know about that place because remember this was the whole problem.
There now.
This was the whole problem we had the last time. There's a little block. I remember that.
Stagecoach. I could have driven right in between.
I remember. Look, little block. Little block.
Can't check 161.
Nope, can't
but
check
I could be there now.
So we are going to check. Maybe try to arrest him. Arrest him at 145 so the red guy can just take him. No. All right.
If green finds a clue at 145, then
he's not there.
Red could arrest.
No. All right, 130.
No.
145.
Nothing.
All right. Red guy would like to check 145.
You already said nothing.
He's not there.
Hey, synthetic. Haven't heard that one in a while. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you.
Thank you. We heart you.
Display must be getting a promotion.
Yep.
The detective should have a badge. That's right.
All right. Yes, a detective should have a badge.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's check one.
Thank you for the biddies. We usually do that for. Oh wow, where am I? We're zoomed in.
Should we check 129 or 144 next? I'm thinking 129 next. 129.
129, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing. 144.
144.
Hello.
Private Investigator.
Oh,
Hi. Actually,
hello.
you come to the right place. There's lots of private investigating going on right now, especially private investigaming.
So nothing at 144, eh?
Nothing there?
All right, red's done. So now on to blue.
I mean, this is a game of deduction, so some investigation.
Yeah, he said nothing at 144.
Nothing at 144. Nope. So let's go over to the blue.
To the blue.
Ramp, you're thinking south now?
Oh no!
Really?
now I think it's the south. Yeah.
Yes. Induction, deduction.
All right. Blue would like to check 93.
Nothing at 93.
92?
Nope.
91?
No.
No.
So, the investigation turn is over. It is now time for Jack to make a move and say, Jack has made it home.
Ooh.
How did this night go? How do you feel about this night? Much fewer clues than what you had before.
I think we are deducing that he is definitely in the south.
That went okay? Oh.
I feel like he's definitely in the south. He is somewhere in this general vicinity here, because both times we've ended with people in this general area. And he has found a way to get home. But we've always been more this side, this area, and I think he's more over here. That's just my hunch.
Yep.
My first hunch was
General
over here,
area.
161, but that wasn't it.
So night
Laugh
one.
at your assumptions.
So Dispaminites deducing some things. He was at 130, 2 moves alley from home.
Yeah, you have to evil,
Yeah. But that makes Jack sound like a cartoon character. I'm Jack the Ripper.
Yes.
That's a laugh. Very loud one, I'm sure. Lady died. Yep. Good night. Good night. Guess what happens tomorrow night? 2 ladies will die.
No!
That's right. And I can start from either location.
Oh, no.
So let's clean up this mess. Let's get rid of the clue tokens. I mean, there's only 4 on the board, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, no. Rats. Okay.
That's true. It could be a cartoon character.
Oh, you clear all this too, huh? This little row.
Yeah, we're going to clear off this. So I'm going to only have 2 stagecoaches and 1 alleyway for next time. An alleyway is leaving the board.
And this goes back to the 1.
This goes back to the 1. Eventually it will go to the 1, so we're just going to go place it there already. So.
What is that thing doing there?
I don't know.
Okay, I think we're all good for preparing the scene. We gotta find him!
So, here we go. On night 3, I have my special tokens collected. That is preparing the scene. I'm going to place the women tokens. I am placing 6 women down, 3 that are marked.
Hey, but I love popcorn as a snack. That's one of my favorites.
All right. Let's go here.
Once again, the investigators gather at ye old coffee shop and discuss what happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
Why were we unsuccessful? Where did we go wrong? Someone is
Where did
fixing
Jack
to get
go right?
Someone is fixing to get the boot down the road. Mr. Brown, you've let me down. Demotion!
Yep. Now Yellow's in charge.
Old Chairman George Lusk. Maybe he'll get the job done.
Okay, to confirm, I have placed 6 white markers on the board. There. So we don't forget that, because the other 2 are removed. Fantastic. Can you alleyway through white space? No, I cannot. The edge of the map is not alleywayable. So let's move on to the police patrolling the streets.
Oh, the weakest link.
This is where you replace your pawns, plus you add 2 yellow markers.
Okay.
And while you think about that, I'm going to get a refill.
Now, my thought is... Quite possibly, one of those out there is one of the dud nothings. I think he might have put one of the kill ones there, and then potentially, maybe one of the kill ones, like, potentially back here at this little starting area again, or close to it. So I'm trying to figure out, where should I put my little people with that in mind? Because I have to place at least 5 of them right here, but I can place 2 more out there and move around the colors. Now yellow is the start. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Hope I'm doing this right. Yeah. Huh?
You can actually work with them since they're not in the room.
Well, I'm trying to play now. Just I'm thinking about where you might have put some of the people. Oh yeah, we have to like block him somehow. Okay. I really hope I'm doing this right. I'm quite
right?
fearful that I'm not.
What do you mean right?
As far as just putting
like legally?
No. I know I'm like putting them legally correct. I just don't know color-wise if I'm making the right decisions. If I'm making the right choices.
Ramp. Can your hideout be any number on even the road? Yes, it could be any number from 1 to 195. If you want to, like a really high-def close look at the map, I believe it's available online, probably just in Google Images or something to that effect.
Oh, right. Heck. I forgot what I done.
Oh, there we go. Right there.
Okay.
Can the red numbers be hideouts? I believe so. Does it say? I think if they couldn't, they wouldn't have made them numbers, I think. The fact that I'm looking that up might tell you something.
Okay.
Yeah, they could have made them letters or just blanks or something. Oh, well, yeah, letters I would have to write down. Yeah, that's true.
All right. I've placed people. Lord only knows if I've made good decisions.
Okay, so you've patrolled the streets. Now we're going to reveal the women tokens and replace them with wretched pawns.
A woman.
Here's the other. And, I'll put the other.
Nothing.
Oh, here's the
A
other
dud.
one. Right there. And so that's a dud as well. That's it. The ladies are out. Now we're going to go to Blood on the Streets, where I decide. Now, keep in mind, this is night 3, by the way. Gotta move that.
Yep.
Night 3 is different.
Night
Because
3's
tonight,
different.
2 will die. 2 will die.
I know we're running low on ladies.
Yes. So, this is the double event.
No.
I will kill 2 of the wretched. Each one will be replaced with a crime scene marker. I will note the number of those 2 numbered circles on my sheet on 2 consecutive cells. One indicated by the time of the crime token and one to its right. I can record them in any order. Then I start my escape with whichever one was second. All right, so let's do that. Definitely to die, that's for sure. To die or not to die?
To
die. That's right. So let's go with... This lady will be safe. I am safe. But we're losing these 2 because I am just going straight for the kill. I'm not going to let it simmer at all this time. Going straight for the bloody kill. Put that up there, please.
Gonna change your wicked ways.
Straight for the kill. Yeah. Yeah. It's time. It's time to kill. So, that was step 8. I record the sheet, the numbers on the sheet. So what do we have? 65 and what? 21 up there?
21.
And 65.
65.
Okay. So let's see. All right.
All right. So do I reveal mine since you went straight for the kill? So now, does that happen?
Corpse on the sidewalk. I've recorded my thing. We're going to put Mr. Jackhead there because that's the last one I did. And now you reveal the police patrol markers and replace them with pawns.
Oh, he doesn't go on the one? With that little
He is on the
thingies?
one.
No, I mean on like that one. The red thing?
No, this is the first thing I put in. This is the second thing I put in because I had 2 kills tonight.
Oh, okay.
The next thing I'm
so
going
now we
to fill
reveal
in.
now we reveal the cops, right?
Correct. And then I get to
Nothing
escape the night.
here. And y'all let me know if I made good decisions. I didn't put anything on there, on that side, since we were thinking south. And brown here.
What can brown do for you?
Put blue here.
Blue there.
Yellow here.
And those go somewhere. Opposite. Okay.
All right. Does that seem appropriate, or did I make very poor decisions?
Time will tell. Okay.
I was trying to keep us in the south as much as I could. Plus, they had a lot more over that side than over here as far as just the one.
So I'm going to escape in the night. And I only have 2 stagecoaches and an alleyway.
Wait, we don't... I thought they said something about you don't kill the first, or what?
Oh, you go first on the 3rd night? That's fine too. Yeah, I know there's some different rules here. Let's not get this wrong.
Wait, we're on night 3. So do we go first on night 3? Okay, night 3, okay. So
Cops
we
go first on night 3.
All right.
Yeah, because the second crime scene of the 3rd night counts as Jack's first move that night, the detectives act first, with play starting from hunting phase 2.
All right, so y'all gonna have to help me out here because I placed these guys like way far away from the kills.
Okay. So we're going to start with the yellow first.
So we need to rush towards both the murders. So the fastest way we can get there. Okay, yellow has to move first. Now, should we leave yellow maybe in the south just to try to block him if we truly think he's in the south? Or should we rush everybody away from, like... What should we do with yellow? Should we keep him down there just in case? Or is that wasting him? Because yellow has to move first. Yeah, we need a trail, so I don't want to just like waste him and leave him down there. But where should, like, he's so far away from either kill.
Yeah, I didn't want to let the wretched walk around. Had to take care of him. Quick!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, RJ.
Hey, RJ. We're spooky.
I'm killing wretched ladies in your home country.
So we just move it 1 up to 158, and then it could be adjacent to 157.
Yeah,
It'd
that's
be right
true.
there.
Save them the trouble.
Okay, so we'll move it up right here for right now. Be adjacent to 157
They have a better
and
life
158. Okay, so we'll do that for yellow for right now. Okay.
Over to green.
Right.
And red.
Green, I think we need to start moving up. What did they say? Wait.
Yes, excellent.
Brush
Execution.
to 21. All right, so we need to move
If you want to help Melissa, I mean...
The best we could do is just move these both up.
First night,
For green and red.
they feel
just
very confident.
1,
Second
2.
night
One,
was
2.
questionable.
Yeah, so just rush them up as best we can. Just green, red.
Next up
brushed
is
up.
blue,
So blue is next.
and then brown.
Okay.
Yep, Jack the Ripper. So I am playing the role of Jack the Ripper.
Okay, now there was a kill over here. So we can move blue to right here.
Jack can't vent. I kind of can, actually. Hey!
Woo!
We don't get to do that too often.
Oh, thanks so much.
Thanks for
We
this
heard
out.
you.
RJ needs a badge. Welcome to the force.
Yeah, brown to 118. So 1, 2 to 118. Oh, wait, no, brown's not next.
Brown's not next.
Blue's next.
Blue's next.
Okay.
Sorry, brown was
I
promoted.
really feel like we should try to move blue over to the
Can't be
65
detective.
just to check. And check the 83. Just in case. How do we
Is that what
feel
you
about
feel?
that? To move the blue over to 83 to put him right here. A little off the road.
Blue hasn't moved. Oh, yeah, I haven't moved yet. You're right. I'm at one of those spots. That's what you know. If you could actually make it to one of those spots and arrest, that'd be terrific for you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we have to move into block. So... Okay, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, so we can block that way, and then 1, 2. So we can... Okay. All right. We have done it. We have moved everyone.
Would you like to start your investigations? No point in checking. Yeah, I'll save you the trouble. You find nothing.
Yeah, I mean, there's no possible way.
You find nothing.
I mean, like, look where everybody is. You're either there or there. There's
You're right.
nothing.
You're right.
No point.
So I'm going to begin my Escape the Night. Escape the night.
Escape the night.
With a stagecoach.
Take the stagecoach. They move 2 spaces. Escape the night.
Escape. Alright, so...
I do like this little setup. This honestly looks like there's like a 3D little
inkwell there?
Yeah, inkwell.
From this angle.
From this angle right here, it's like, wow, it almost looks like you could just pick up the inkwell.
Alright, I have made a move.
Really nice.
I've made a stagecoach move. It is your turn to investigate.
No.
Or to hunt the monster. Starting with yellow.
So we're back at movements, right?
Use blue to block would be a bad play by Jack. Yeah, I think Jack has been making pretty good plays. First night was questionable. First night, I was feeling like the worst Jack ever. Second night, I was feeling pretty good about my Jack ability.
So 161 still in play. We could still find him there. All right, yellow to 143. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so yellow has been moved. All right, green. See, green cannot move up that way because he'll block red. So green would have to go.
Jesse has been a good Jack.
Yeah, we got fairly close to night 1 where we're like 13 on 15
They found a
moves.
path in night 1.
Yeah, it was really nice. But then night 2 just kind of like fell apart where he like got there quick. So now it's like, ugh.
Yeah, night 2.
See, the problem is if green moves right there, then red can't move because red goes after green and then green's in the way. So that's the problem with that because green has to move next. So if he moves over 1, 2, then he's standing in red's way. Oh, that's right. You can move through the carpet. You just can't stop in the same place. Okay, I gotcha. So 1, 2 for the green and then 1, 2 for the red. So you can move through them, just can't stop there. Okay. Gotcha. All right, now the blue. Now, should we leave the blue there? He did stagecoach. Yeah, I think we still need to block the way, so just move 1. Oh, should we move up here?
Yes, liberate their souls.
If it moves to 100, if I
Doing them
move
a
up here, I
favor.
can still check 100, but I can also check 86 and 85. Should I do that and move up here? And then I can check all 3 of those? Oh, no, I can't choose 100.
Yeah. 2.
Oh, that's right, because
or
this
1.
one's, either the 2 here or the 1 there. Should we do we want to check 100 or the 86, 85?
What do you feel like doing? Chief?
Okay, wait. If we're right there, if you stagecoach. Okay, you stagecoach and you have to move 2 and it has to be legitimate, like just 1, 2 can't go throughout. So if you were here, you could have gone up, you could have gone to the side, you could have come down this way to stand like literally behind me.
Hello! Hello, John.
Hello, John. Thanks for the follow.
We're in night 3 of Letters from Whitechapel. This is a game of deduction. I don't know if you played any
85 or
deduction
60,
games.
okay, yeah.
She's trying to find out where Jack the Ripper is. I'm playing
And then
Jack
I'm
the Ripper.
moving.
All of my moves are made in secret on a pad.
I could move it here, and if he stagecoached there...
Who's taking a turn right now? Brown? Or
Should I move up to this one? Yeah, this one. Or no. The 120.99. 100. Yeah, that goes to 100. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, we have moved.
Okay, so we're going to start investigations with Yellow, who is the current lead investigator.
Yellow can only investigate right now 143. That's the only thing it's adjacent to. So 143.
143, you find nothing.
Nothing. Green. Green would like to investigate. Let's try 88.
88, you find nothing.
What about 71?
71, nada.
72.
Nope.
Green has found nothing.
Look at this bold claim from Detective Despaminite.
Ooh. All right, we can do that because red is next.
What, you think
Arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
No, because I'm not there.
Oh! He's not there. What about it?
Well, you already tried to make an arrest, so Red's turn is over.
Ah! All right, well, blue. What about blues? Oh, yeah, he couldn't have gotten to 74. So that's null, and he wasn't a 72. All right, I checked that one. So that's it. Red. Okay. Blue. We shall check 86.
86. I am not at 86. Or I've never been there, actually.
What about 85?
85, never been there.
All right. Brown.
Yeah. He's a loose cannon.
Jeez, he could have literally gone to any of three of Brown's. Like, he could reach any of them. All right, 120.
Nope.
100.
No.
99.
No.
So either he just did not use 65, because that's all three of the lower ones he could have gotten to with the stagecoach for 2 moves. Because, like, he literally could have gone 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Or he went up north, which wouldn't make much sense because we think his headquarters is south. Or he's starting from 21 and he just did not go that way. He went some other way. So that's kind of...
other way.
He went over here, like to this side instead of coming in. Or you went like 1, 2, you could be there. Or 1, 2, like could be a 58. Or it could be at 22 right now. 58 or 22 is a good option. I just don't see why you'd go north if you're almost positive your headquarters is south. There'd be no reason for that.
Are you sure my headquarters is south?
I'm like 85.72% sure.
Let me blow your mind.
No blowing minds.
Let me blow your mind right now. I'm going home.
What?
Night 3 is over.
What? How in the holy heck of a Jesus did this happen?
It's a risky move for me because I'm giving some information that way.
What? No. What?
So.
What? What just happened?
Night 3 is over. The murder spot was here at 65.
Oh my gosh, he has led us on a foul goose chase. Mayhems throughout the streets. This is insanity.
The other one is on the 21 at the north side.
Okay, so literally he went to 65 and 21. And then we took a turn. And then he stagecoached 2. And now he's back home.
You're not going to tell? Interesting rap.
Yeah, so those red circle marks are the murder marks. He's literally home already, and he's in 2.
You want to message me, Rap? You're right.
He is within 2 of the 21 or the 65.
I'm not going to reply though, because then you'll know something. But at least you could confirm and see if you're right from this moment.
Okay, so literally he has to be within 2 of 21 or 65 because he killed there, then we moved, then he stagecoached, and now he's home. So...
Well, let's clear off the clue tokens. Oh, wait, there aren't any. Which is a risky move for me, but I was thinking about my options here, and I decided to just go for it. Also, it's a school night for Melissa. So...
Okay, wait. I'm thinking out...
Correct, Ramp.
Yeah, he literally, like, moved, stagecoached, home. And based on the other 2 nights, there's no way he is up here. I can't imagine. Based on where he ended, based on where we were and tracking him and what he did, there's just no way he's that far north, up in that north area. I can't imagine he is. He's got to be on this side. He had to, like... But see, the problem is...
Can't forget about night 1.
But night 1, we ended all the way down here and within, like... The end.
That was night 2.
Night 1 too. We were in the south.
That's true.
He is 3 moves away from either 21 or 65. And based on the other 2 nights, I just can't imagine he's 3. No, I think he's only 2. He's only 2 moves away from those. Because he's stagecoached and home.
Stagecoach. I only get 1 of each.
Then he moved to home. So you had to move. So you're 3 moves. You had to move to go home?
Yes, I had to move to go home.
So he's 3 away from one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be this side. He came from 65. I just can't. There's no way you made it up there on the other 2 nights. There's no way based on our clues and paths. There's no way you're up there. He's over here. He is. He's just got to be.
I didn't want any clues to be found this 3rd night, so this is how I had to do it. But now we're going on to night 4.
Oh, God.
I could still win this. This is close.
I'm telling you, he's over there. He's like, now I checked already this one, and this one.
Okay, I've collected the stagecoach
and he wasn't anywhere there after the stagecoach.
And the alleyway? Okay.
And he
okay,
first
Ramp.
killed there.
I'm going to be really curious to see if you're right about that.
Gosh.
I think this is a game that, honestly, if we played it again, this is playable on stream, I think. Like, each person controls the police. Mm-hmm. A police officer just say a number.
Because y'all literally just telling me the numbers to go with these people, and I'm just moving them. So, like, this is...
So maybe we'll fill the table next time with players each making their own choices.
Yeah, because y'all can each, like, take a color.
Yeah.
I could just play, like, the lead one each time.
As long as we play the basic version. Yeah, I think that's true. All right, so let's identify some targets here. This is going to be a tough round because there's only 1 marked target. The rest of them are blanks. So let's do that. Also keep in mind it's a long game.
Wait, where's 90?
So be prepared if we do play it on stream like this.
93. Where is 93? I'm trying to look.
It'll be a long one. What is what?
93. Where is that number? I'm not even seeing it.
93.
I can't. I see 90.
It's over there in the other 90s.
Oh, 90. This one? That's in the range? Now, okay, I don't believe he would have been in this corner, but this is plausible. This area. Because from the first night, we were on a path here, and then we could have gone either way. It was very split. So he could have come down here, and we thought south, but then night 2 proved it's not south. And then this one definitely proved it's not south. He could have come here, but based on night 1, I don't know. I feel like it could be right here because of night 1, but then... Like from night 2, I think it was more here. But night 1 really showed over here. So yeah, it could be here. Because then that would be 1, 2. He could have been a 58 and then moved down here. So yeah, it could. I just feel like we've checked those before and he wasn't anywhere around there. Like we've checked these areas a bunch and nowhere to be found. Unless he was just not going there until the end. This is rough. We were doing so good on that first night. We were like, just, yeah, let's do it. And then the second night, just, I think somebody didn't bring the donuts or something. Or we didn't have enough sugar. Nobody brought any coffee. The coffee machine broke night 2. Nobody went out to get any coffee. Nobody brought in any cookies or any kind of sugar rush,
Okay, the 4 white tokens are on the board.
And I don't know, why is it always donuts?
Because they're open 24/7.
Why can't it
Usually.
be like, I don't know, some
And
other
they're delicious. How can you blame them?
cookies? Why not cookies?
I could go for donuts. The head of investigation.
Oh, yes, yellow, weak blink,
Oh, yeah.
demotion.
Yellow's demoted. It's Green's turn to try to make this happen.
You've been promoted. Come on now, Green. You can do it. Green is going to do it. Maybe.
All right, place your tokens. Yeah, now I want a donut as well.
Oh,
We just got an air fryer, and I found out you can make donuts in the air fryer.
what?
Yeah, who knew?
We did have chicken fried steak so far and fries and
And
Fish-
making fried chicken later this
fish
week.
fingers and
Would you
else do we
recommend that, Time Roller? I want to try making a calzone in it. I read you can do that too.
he might get home fast. Okay. Oh, Lord.
I'm going to try to
I
get
don't
home
even
as
know.
fast as possible to win the game.
No clue.
All right. So Melissa will replace the 5 tokens on the board plus place 2 tokens in the yellow squares. Pizzas and cooked steaks. I've heard steaks. And I've seen pictures of it.
Oh, we had
I wanna
hamburgers.
try pizza.
You did a hamburger, didn't you?
No, not yet.
No? We didn't. I thought you could do hamburgers, but we didn't.
I
do
like
it.
the device so far.
Oh, yeah, it's really
So
cool.
we got a 5-gallon one. It was like on sale at Best Buy, one of the daily deals. It's an Insignia, has like a touch screen on it. It was marked down like 70%, but I was worried about that because it was marked down so much. Oh, they're so near. And yeah, really liking it so far. Yeah, the French fries came out great. What else do we make? Today, what did I make today?
You made toast and beans and bacon.
Yeah. Oh, I made bacon in it today. That's right. I thought they did a pretty good job on that. Like it didn't shrink down the bacon very much. Steak not in a pan sounds like a sin. Yes. I haven't tried a steak on there yet. What else? But yeah, I want to try the calzone. I thought that looked like a good idea. Get the pre-made pizza crust. Probably the easiest way to do it. But yeah, later on I'm trying the fried chicken in it. I'm going to go with boneless, I think. Make some chicken fingers or something to that effect. There's a spot there. Oh, there it is, yes. Okay, so now they've been decided?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, look how centralized you are. Interesting. So now I can reveal where the lady is. Because there's only one. Is it here? No?
No. No lady.
No lady there? Where do you think it is? There's a lady.
Oh, Lord. Ooh, baked bread. Yum, yum.
Oh. I had to buy a whole thing of flour and we never bake anything. I needed it for beef stew I was making. So his base is in the south. Maybe I want you to think that.
But then how did he just get there in a stagecoach with 3 moves?
Oh, won't you be curious to find out what's behind the... You took a screenshot. You could just type in the 6 numbers.
Heck, how did he get there? How did he just get there in a stagecoach in 1 move? Like, there's just no plausible way in my head that makes me fathom how did that happen based on where we were, based on where he was. He was at the 21 or the 65 and had 4 moves and was home. Like, there's no possible way to get down south legally. Like, he had no alleyways.
All right.
I don't know.
So I'm going to let the suspense grow. The time token will move up, and you will move the wretched pawn.
Wait, he could have gotten to the 156 in that. Oh. Yeah, he could, because if he moved stagecoach. No, I think the farthest he could have gotten was 125. If he moved on that way from 165. I don't think he could have made it to 156.
Well, you get to move the wretched pawn now. Where would you like to move it? Just remember your limitations.
Oh, yeah, it can't,
So it can't move through the police.
Yeah, and it can't.
So it's got to move to 157, 159, or 185, or 171, or 183, or 172. Let me zoom in on that. So where do you think she should move this wretched pawn? Yeah, it has to go to one of these 6 places.
Yes. Yeah, we did check that turn. We checked all 3 of these. So where should we move this wretched pawn right now? 159? All right. There we go. 159. It's been moved. Yeah, and we did check 100 as well. We checked 120, 199, 85, 86.
I get to reveal a police officer. I'm pretty sure that's a real one. You're so suspicious of the South. But then again, you were throwing off suspicions. I don't know. Let's see. It's a real boy. You don't know where I am. Okay. I'm ready to kill now. Let's move on to step kill.
Step kill?
Yep, 159. Ah! Murdered on the 159.
So you think he's in the South and it's 121, 122, 123? Alert! Alert!
Alarm whistles. Replace your little tokens with real boys.
Yellow goes here.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Brown. I think he's in the West, to be honest.
You know nothing, Tralala. Nothing.
A green boy.
Okay.
Can't be 155, couldn't reach it.
Hush, killer, do not distract.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Final night, no matter what. Let's start with Escape the Night.
What do you have as far as little thingies?
What do you mean?
You have one stagecoach, one alley?
I have one stagecoach, one alley.
And you're right here.
That's correct. And I'm right there? No, that's where the kill is. I'm about to fill in number 1, so I don't put it there yet. You got to remember where the red token is.
Oh, yes.
So that's going to stay there.
All right, so green. Green needs to move.
What? No. I got to write down a number first.
Oh, you have. Oh, yes. You have to move. Sorry.
I write down a number first, because you know where I am right now. Do you know where I am right now?
You're right there.
Yes. Okay, just checking.
Let's go get him.
Yeah. Just checking.
Yeah, 84, 100, Wait, where's 155? Oh, I see. Yeah, right here, 155. Because he could have gone 84, 100 stagecoach, then 155 home. Ooh.
Okay. I have recorded my completely normal move.
No, he would have had to use 100. We checked that.
Yep, I'm at KFC.
KFC!
Yep, I'm at KFC. So we begin with green making a move because we are now in hunting the monster. I have recorded my move. I can't wait for you all to see my moves and discuss them.
Yeah, he couldn't have gone to 155 because he would have had to pass through 100, and we checked that. We checked 120, 99, 100, 85, and 86.
Regular move, correct. I did not use any specialties. I just walked down the block.
I swear, if you're at 161...
Would that upset you?
Oh, my spidey senses would be a tingling. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
But there's no way you could have gotten to 161 in that last turn, so no. It's not 161.
All right, well, green has to make a move still.
Green has to move. Where's green gonna go? 75, 92, 75. Wait, okay. We need to block 92 and 93 with brown, green, I think.
That's right.
Okay.
Leave no trace.
South of 89. Like that. So now we're at the 89, 91. We can check those. So
Okay.
there's green.
Out of red?
I know. Leave no trace.
What is
All right.
red going to do?
Red. Oh, gosh. I really want to put red here at the 125, 126. Yep. All right.
Next
blue.
up is blue boy.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Then the brown.
Okay, now brown, where do we need to block him?
You're assuming you're blocking me?
Blockade!
How bold of you.
I don't know. I have no clue.
It's anyone's game still.
23,
There's lots of information out there.
1, 2. Like
All right.
that? 123, 125, yeah.
And finally, the person next door to the murder. Yellow. Do you see why I waited a turn? Because I would have been right next to you at that point.
Yep. And yellow's moved. All right. Oh.
All right. We start with green.
Green. Green would like to check 91.
A lot of misinformation. Nope. Nothing at 91. Yeah.
89.
No. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you, well, we're not at blue yet, but red, can I ask? But nothing where the green person is.
Yeah. All right. Red's going to ask about...
Yeah, there's no way. I took a normal move, so red, I will say I am not at 125 or 126.
All right.
Blue, I will also say I'm not at 74, 73, or 72.
And
Brown,
you
I'm
can't
not
be
at those either.
123.
123, 125.
All
we
right,
end with
it's
yellow.
up to yellow.
Yellow has some important questions to ask.
Yes.
Yellow could flat out just go for a rest. If you're feeling bold like you have been before.
We could arrest. We could try and arrest at one.
You're not going to arrest. Yep, don't feel bold. That's right. The last 2 nights have worn the police down.
All right. Yellow is going to check at 157.
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
We check at 158.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not a trace. Not a trace.
So I don't know.
Okay. So it's my turn?
I just don't even know.
All right. Let's check my little tiny map here. Tiny map, what say you?
Oh, yes. I might be wrong, but here it goes. I know there's so many possibilities, especially for, okay, that night 3 has just thrown me for a loop. But I keep thinking, how in the world did he have 2 different places to kill, and one of them, it's like within 4 spaces of that. But then he comes and kills down here, and where is he going to go? Like, you know, how is he traveling? Because I have to think, okay, based on what we checked this entire area right here. And he could have killed here. And he had to stagecoach then move. And we checked all here. So we couldn't have gotten to any of this without going through here. And based on the other nights, I just feel like he can't be up there. He just can't, because he had to have been in this close area. So he could have gone across.
Okay.
1, 2, and then came down 1. Maybe he's like over in this area.
I have made my move.
He could have been a 119. That we wouldn't have been able to check.
It is a completely normal move. I'm just strolling down the street, whistling a tune. It's your turn, Kappas. Starting with green. Up here.
Okay.
What tune? Killing Me Softly. No. That old 1888 humdinger of a song. What move, green?
What is song? Oh, move to 131, 146.
131, 146.
Ah, I see. Wait, but that... He can't make it there yet.
Starts with an L. Killing Me Softly?
Just cheat!
Just cheat.
We can go as far as 106, 108. That's as far as we can go.
Yeah, just cheat. Wow, that's far. You said the 131, 146? Yeah, that's 2 turns. You can take a stagecoach there.
I just don't know.
Leona Lewis. Killing Me Softly. That's who?
I don't know who originally sang it. They redid it, I think.
Who?
The
Fugees?
Fugees, they redid it. I don't know who originally sings it.
It's probably Prince. It's always Prince. Prince writes a lot of songs.
Yeah, I'll just move there.
Give him credit for all of them.
All right, so
Lauryn Hill.
Green is...
Yes, that's right. Singing in the Fugees.
All right, red.
Red does what? Really thinking this one over.
Here's the 140s. Where's that? 143, 144. Oh, this one. Let's see. Red. Right, blue. I think I'm going to move blue right here. Maybe I should move right here. Because he could have potentially gone to 75. That could have been a legitimate...
Yes, time roller.
That could have been a legitimate move.
Oh, blue. My bad. I was daydreaming about how I'm going to get away with this.
This could be a legitimate move because, like, if he was a 21 and he stagecoached 41.58 and he was sitting here when we checked and we didn't see it, and then he moved here and was home, it could have been... He could be 75. So if I move here, 1, 2, that's blocking that from him coming that way, and it's blocking here to come that way. So maybe that might block his way.
Wow, 1973. Classic.
Okay, so blue moved. All right, brown. Now my other thought was he could have come to 119, because if he was at 65 and stagecoached 1, 2, he bypassed this way, so he didn't come through here, and then he could have moved 1 down here. And this is a legitimate space to have been for when we were down here in the south. He could have come over to 119 from those other 2 pathways. That's what I'm kind of thinking there. So I'm going to move this one over here. Maybe 1, 2, and just kind of make my way over there, because that's the farthest I think he could have made. You think it should stay in place? Like it should just stay here? Or should I move it over to here to block that intersection? Oh, stay. Okay, so brown's going to stay.
We're not old enough.
All right, brown's going to stay. I think yellow should come down here and check this 185, because if he killed here and I was here and then I moved down and checked here, but then he wasn't at this place or this place, he could have potentially moved here. And
pretty much what they're doing is throwing brown at the wall.
he could have moved here, but then he could have moved over this way again, backtracked, or so maybe I should go like 1, 2 and check these 2, like 173, 160. Yeah, it's a 50-50. He either killed here, then moved 1 and then moved down, or killed here, moved 1 and backtracked, perhaps. It's more like, yeah, okay, so yeah, so 1, 2. It can go that way, right? It's a legitimate move. Yeah. 2. And then I can check.
Legit.
Then I can check 185 and 187. All right. Yellow is moved. Oh, Lord.
That's everyone?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so we're going back to green.
Yep.
To do search. Where would you like to search?
105.
Nothing there.
107.
No.
106.
No.
So nothing green.
Yep, over to red.
Red, we'll check 128.
Nothing there.
143.
No.
144.
No.
So blue.
Yep, I'm sailing home, RJ. Sailing home. And the breeze is nice.
Yeah, I checked all those. Okay, blue. 70.
Could I have reached 94 in the last round?
75.
75. No.
90.
No.
That's it for blue. Brown would like to check
I've only taken 2 normal moves
123.
from 59. So I don't think I could have reached 94. So Despaminite all of a sudden is feeling bold again. And L3 agrees.
Well, I checked 123, and I didn't hear an answer.
Oh. Well, since I haven't answered yet, do you want to take Despaminite's arrest?
All right. Let's go for it. Since you didn't answer, let's go for it.
You want to try to arrest 125. Are you sure? You don't want to just check it?
He's gonna...
You're trying it? 125.
125.
No. I am not there. I am
Yeah, he
not.
couldn't have reached 123. No way, no how.
No way. No how.
All right, so brown's done. Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh, this one's a little harder. Should we check 185 first or 187? All right, 187.
187. You're just checking or arresting?
Yeah, it's a 50-50. Should we arrest or just check? I think we should just check so we can check both of them.
Okay, you're checking 187?
Yeah, check. Check 187.
Nothing.
185, check.
Nothing.
So, I don't think he's in the south.
After night 1, I was worried. After night 2, I felt better. Night 3, I was kind of worried. Night 4, feeling okay. Things can change really fast, though, here in London. All right, so that was Yellow's turn.
So far, he's only taken 2 regular moves, and we have to think about night 3 and where he ended at and where potentially he could be heading towards. And right now, we've kind of checked him going this direction to the south or to this way, and we're coming up nothing. So I really think he's trying to travel this way. So I think
I'm stagecoaching.
I think he was up there at 21, and he's been trying to get to this corner the whole time.
Stagecoach complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, he probably went 160.
I get that reference.
161. Now he's probably stagecoaching maybe 146, 147. Maybe he's over in the corner. He could be no, he couldn't be a 147. There's absolute no way he could be there. We have to think about night 3. That's what I keep going back to, is that we're pretty sure now he is traveling in this direction because we've already checked this way. Unless he's doubling back, he's not this way. There's no way he could have gotten this far down based on night 3. If he was starting at 21 and he stagecoached and moved, I really think 75 would be a really good place because he could have gotten to 75. He could have stagecoached 1, 2 and gotten to 77. Or he could have gotten stagecoach to 76 or stagecoach to 70. But see, we were over here in this area. I think we even checked right there. So I don't think it was over here. It's probably one of these.
Probably. Well, it's your turn. It's Green's turn to decide where to move.
But see, I don't know how well... Because you can't ever go through a police officer. If I was standing here in the way, you wouldn't have been able to move that much.
Correct.
Because I had an officer up here. I don't know. I don't know if he would have had the moves to get around. Because he's not alleywayed at all, so he hasn't made it through the alleys. All right, so it's time for us to move people, correct? You've moved?
I have moved, yes, and I stagecoached.
And he stagecoached. So he has now moved 2 regular and stagecoached. So he's moved 4 total.
Mm-hmm. I've written down the murder number plus 4 other numbers.
And the coach can go through us. So at that beginning part he couldn't have, but he could have stagecoached through somebody this time. So he could potentially have gone through someone to get somewhere. So, all right, green. Where should we move green? My thought is we should move him over 1 to block the 107, 92, 109 area.
Yeah. Yep, because I'll get away with it.
But we checked the 123 last turn, so he couldn't have been there already. He could be there now. Yeah, he could be there now because he went through us. But he wasn't at the 125 either because we tried to arrest there and nothing happened. So he could have been on the 156 prior to this and gone through. So he could be at the 123.
Interesting theories.
Yeah. I don't know how he would have been able to get over there then. All right, what should we do with green?
Oh, detectives.
Because right now we have to move green first. I can't move anyone else or think of anything until we move green because we have to go in order.
The black, yellow border squares are potential spaces that the police can start at the start of the game. Otherwise, they're treated as normal squares. And squares are where the police officers can move.
The best I could do to check that would be to go 1, 2 and be here and check the 71 and the 104. Or I could go 1, 2 here and check the 88. Or I could go up 1, 2. Yeah, so that's kind of where that is. You should think 94 as far as like where he is. Like that's his home. So you think like go here like 1, 2 and go 1, 2 and block 94 to here?
Silly officers.
Is that 56?
We
Where
got
is 56?
56. We got 109.
Oh, that's like here.
Yeah. So many places it could be.
It is. I think it is possible. 56 is possible, depending, like, because he did use a stagecoach, which can go through cops.
That will split your forces, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I think you've been led astray.
Okay, I moved green. Green is done. Like, green moved. So now we have to move red. Now we could move red and travel up 1, 2 and go here. And try to make it over to the 56 if that's even possible. But that's the farthest I can get him. I can move him like 1, 2 here and go to 69, 102. Red moves east. So should we go to the 45, 130? Yeah, so if we moved east. Yep, move. Okay, so 1, 2. So we're at the old trusty 145, 130.
Ray's here.
Ray!
Hey, Mark.
Mark!
Thanks for coming over here.
Thanks for the way.
We're all zoomed in right now. Sure, you got to watch those that 30-second ad or something like that first. But Mark, hey, thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
We're here on night 4 out of 4. Jack the Ripper has killed 4 wretched ladies. No, 5 now. 5 wretched ladies have died And it's the last night for the police to try to find Jack the Ripper before he gets to his hideout.
All right.
I am Jack the Ripper. This is your police chief.
Okay, now where should we move Blue? Blue is next. Now, we have this thought that it might be over here. Some people think it might be over here. I think potentially maybe over here.
Twitch is still being Twitch, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yes.
For sure.
5 wretched ladies.
Oh.
92, 109.
Oh, your detective isn't sounding as confident as he once did. He's just, I'm just guessing. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it.
We've been led by empty boxes on the streets. Like, no empty box. And the coffee pot, the coffee machine busted a few nights ago. So the coffee's been, getting not so great. And we're on like lack of sleep 4 nights. It's like,
yeah.
It's getting kind of difficult around here, on these parts. Whew. All right.
Playing some Hanabi. Is that the digital or on the table? We've done the digital. We had one game where we crashed and burned. Another one where we did okay. All right. So.
All right. Brown is going to move. Okay. Here is my thought on
Brown. Oh, Hanabi.live. Okay. We played it at a board game arena. Yeah, that's a co-op where no one can see each other's hands. And you're just pointing at a card.
Here's my thought on Brown. Brown is going to stay put. Brown is just, he's done. Like, he's going to just sit in the street. He's gone to the ye old coffee shop.
He gave up.
He just sat down. He's like...
He's weeping.
He's like, my career is over. I was on the top. And I got demoted.
He's going to sit there and weep.
And it's been getting worse and worse and
Replay.
worse. Night 2 was the worst of the nights. I was in charge. All right, yellow goes to 161, 73. 1, 2. Okay. All right.
Okay. So now we begin clues and suspicions. Look for clues or execute an arrest.
Okay.
Starting with green.
At this point, we know
I definitely did it.
He moved
Definitely
2 regular and 2 stagecoach, and he started at 159 at the kill. So he could have moved across to 160, over to 161, and now stagecoached his way across and over. So at this point, I think green is going to check the only thing it can check, which is 109.
Is this reskin Scotland Yard? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I think it's its own thing. I haven't played Scotland Yard myself, but the boards definitely look similar as far as the tiny numbers and stuff.
All right, I'm checking the only thing green...
I think it's a similar concept.
The only thing green can check...
Oh, okay. But the board's not the same. The map's not the same, I don't think, is it? Time Roller's the expert on that one.
Yeah. 109. That's all I can check with green.
I am not at 109. So green is done.
Green is done. That's all I can check.
Red's turn.
Red's turn is to check 130.
Not at 130.
145.
No.
All right, red is done. That's all I can check.
Okay.
Blue can check.
Blue.
We already checked 109. We already know it's not there.
L3 says might want to arrest.
At blue? But which number? 109 we already checked with green, and there was nothing there. So blue is either 92 or 107.
Of course not, Mark. Yeah, it's just a question, for sure.
But he wasn't there, and that's the only thing green can check.
Go crazy. It's the last round.
Like...
Would you rather have information?
But I'm saying, like, we already checked with green, and green can only check 109, and nothing was there. So it's not 109 for sure, because we already checked with green. So blue can do an arrest or check, but only 92 and 107 because that's the only other number it's attached to, and we already know there's nothing there. So it can either arrest at 92 or 107, or just check. I just don't see where he could actually get there. I truly think if he's going the direction I think he's going, the farthest he could have gotten at this point is 106 as far as going up. He could have gotten to 146 going across.
Yeah.
Or if he's really trying to throw us off, he could have gone like up, stage, and like way up here. But I just, knowing night
green
3,
has already taken a turn, checking 109,
green
and
and
no
red
one was
are
there.
done. Yeah, green and red are done, and green checked 109 and nothing's there. So blue can do an arrest if it wants.
She has to play in this turn
90
order, starting with green,
Yeah,
red,
92,
blue,
107.
brown.
That's all I can do there. So we can try and arrest at 107. Like, I'll do that.
There's so many places I could be, but I'm only at one place. True facts. I'm only at one place.
All right.
What's going on?
Arrest.
Arrest? Really? We're doing this again?
107.
No. I'm not at 107.
All right. Brown's going to check 123.
Nothing. 125? You want to check that? You can't go to arrest. You already checked. You have to do one or the other.
Yeah. Check 125.
No, nothing there either. I am at multiple places.
He's gone.
Next up is yellow.
Yellow.
I mean, you don't even have a clue yet. What you want to do?
I've got to just check 160.
You sure you don't want to go with the Spamonite's
Oh,
advice?
okay. Check 173 first.
Nothing there.
160.
You found a little clue.
I finally found a clue.
A clue has been had. Yeah, finally they did find a clue though. Yeah,
Okay.
I would have made a lot more paths, that's for sure.
Yellow finally found a clue. So I think I'm right in my thoughts where he was here at the start. He went here on the first turn. He went to one of these, and now he is stagecoach. So he's either really trying to throw us off the trail and going up, or he's in this general vicinity here at the bottom where he went turn, and then stagecoached here, or he stagecoached to here, or he stagecoached to here, like one of these. Because I just keep going back to night 3, where it's like
Night 3, well,
so few moves, so it's like it has to be within 4 of this thing.
you're going to have horrible nightmares about night 3.
Night 3, stagecoach move home, like
Well, you get to find out very shortly, one way or the other.
I swear to holy
Well, all the
Jesus
answers
on
will be revealed.
God's green earth. If it's 161,
What? When did I have one by now? You think I'm just walking in circles just to toy with you?
yep.
Oh, you were mistaken.
All right, so is it our turn to move again, or you picked a place?
I need to pick a place.
All right.
And I will be using an alleyway.
Oh, he's toying with us. Oh, yeah, that's true. If it was 161, he would have already won because he would just walk through it. So it's definitely not 161.
It's through.
No, he's just sleeping on the couch. He went to the ye old coffee shop, got a mocha, sat on the couch like, when are those cops gonna get him? But no, he's just sitting there.
I'm just hanging. My turn is complete. I have used an alleyway. It is now your turn to move your pawns, starting with the green one.
Okay. Oh gosh, what's happening?
It gives you another turn. That's right.
He's going through an alley.
One of these alleys. There are lots of alleys in this game.
My fear is that whoever said 56 is like so on the money as far as like the thought of like how he could have stagecoached and went home and how he could have wound up where he was those times. But see, it still doesn't make any sense on like the first night, because on the first night we were right here in this general area, like leading the path, like going all the way down, and we were like in this area, and then he was home. So that like the first night and the third night don't match up for me as far as exactly pinpointing out where he could have been, because they're contradictory as far as like where we ended and where he was at. But then the second night didn't give us, that was like bogus.
I would play this in a London alley. Of course, we'd be there for
Not a metal card.
3 to 5 hours. Can we sit in your alleyway for a little while? All right. Green.
All right, so where should we move green? So green moves up, but how far should we move it up?
It jives with 130, then 2 moves, then alley.
Should we move it up to like 194, 193, just up 1? I think that's its best bet, because otherwise if we move it up again, it's only going to check 94. 90. But then where would blue move up? Because green has to move before blue.
No, I think you got the rules right for allying. So it just has to be in a connected spot. So.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so green moves here. Red, you said is going to move over here to 131, 146. I think that's what we decided.
It has to be within the square that the number Jack is at.
1, 2 to 89, 91. Okay. Brown, we decided to just give up on? Or should we move him now that we think that it's not in that general area? Like, what are we thinking about Brown now? Should we just still leave him, or... Okay. North to 100. 1, 2. All right, and then yellow... Oh, yeah, and that way we can check to see if he actually did go to 160, like if he traveled this way.
It's pretty rough that yellow goes last, so you won't find that out until the end.
Okay.
So, now you begin with green, checking whatever spot you want to check.
All right, so which number should we check for green first? There's a 91, 92, 93. Okay, 93.
93? No.
92.
No.
91.
No.
All right, green's done. All right, red.
Which one?
Oh gosh, this is tough, because it's like, did he go up? Did he go across? 131.
No.
146.
No.
Okay. That's surprising.
Isn't it?
All right, blue. Blue is going to check.
I'm really confident right now.
Okay, well, 91 already got checked, so blue's just going to check
showing.
89.
I need to humble down.
89.
No.
Brown's checking 100.
No.
That's all I can check, right? Yeah, that's it. And yellow's checking 61.
No. The look of shock on this police officer's face.
Jesus, Pete! Oh.
The Spamonite was
Not
working for me the whole time. That's right.
What is happening?
So I am writing a number that is the same as my home.
Oh, no!
Jack has one.
The Spamonite was the imposter all
so
along.
laggy. Look how slow it is.
He's like, oh.
Dirt, dirt, dirt. Okay, forget about that. So, before I reveal some information here, I want to say...
Wah, wah, wah!
I think round 2 was such a disaster for you. Round 1 and round 3, if you ignored round 2 completely, I think round 1 and 3 could have gotten you pretty close. In fact, some people have said it was close. Oh, by the way, if you want to take your guesses now, go ahead and take your guesses in the chat, and I will let you know. I'll let somebody know if they were right.
I think whoever said 56 is pretty daggum close. I would not be shocked if it's 56. Whoever, I don't know who said it earlier, but somebody...
I guess alternative guesses.
Somebody mentioned 56, and after thinking about it, that's plenty possible.
No idea anymore. I think 56 was a great guess. It matched round 3, and I think it matched round
1 as well.
1, yeah.
It could have very... But
it wasn't.
It's not 56?
No,
or you're not
no.
saying it? Oh, it's not.
My base of operations has not been stated this entire time. In fact, I don't even know if it's been... No,
Okay.
it was checked once.
What about 119?
No.
Because that was another number someone threw out that I thought was plausible as 119 because of the 65 and the way that it traveled back.
Green and blue are in the right neighborhood. It is this area over there. So what place in round 3 could I have gotten to in that neighborhood?
75.
I could get to 75, but that wasn't it. How do I get to 75?
You would have gone here, stagecoach, and then move.
True, but that's not it. What other places could I reach in?
94.
It wasn't that, but you're right. I could reach that.
Was it 57?
No. There it is, the spam eye. Finally. 90. 90 was my home.
Wow. I don't know if we ever checked 90 all this time. I cannot remember checking
I wrote
90.
really small just in case she caught a glimpse. So really, really small. Eventually I gave up on that. So anywhere you see the A is where I did an alleyway. The S are written in between.
Wow.
So the first round was trouble all the way because I was like, oh my gosh. I really don't like how they're heading right for me. So I'm going to put this up here. So one of my popular routes I was taking was hitting this thing for my alleyway. Or 70 to 73. I think I did that twice. 70 to 73 alley. 72 alley. Where is it? Yeah, there's a 73 alley. That was a popular area for me. Yeah, after round 1, I was like, this is going badly. This is going to end in the next round. But I think I split the possibilities in round 2. Round 3, I just cut off. Show us your route, round 2. Okay. So starting with, where is it? Let's try to keep everything where it was. So round 2, I think, yeah, that was the round that was bad. So what I did in round 2, in fact, you can watch the VOD to really see it. Round 2 started here. Then I moved up to 101. But then I moved back down after something was searched.
You stagecoached here.
Yeah, 127 to here, and then back down to here. So I went 101, 127, 143, because someone had just searched 143. So I moved there. Round 2, I was trying to stay where she was searching. Because you were very rarely double searching until the end with Brown, but so anyway. So 143.
Then 159.
159 down to here. And then back up to 128 because I think someone had searched there or something to that effect. I was backtracking a lot, round 2.
And then you went... How did you get... Oh, alley.
Alleyway to
alley
70.
To 70 and
Alleyway,
alley.
that was the double alley move.
And then you alley to
57, which is up here.
And then you moved to 73 regular, stagecoach 72.
2 to the left. Yep. Because I was thinking if somebody searched that, they would see a path right there. You assumed I was in the south.
90.
And then to 90, yeah.
Wow.
Whew. Yeah, the backtracking. Because
Yeah.
the way y'all were talking, like, what'd you find? You found the 127 first, and you thought that was my first move. And that really threw you for a loop. It wasn't quite my first move. But yeah, you could see in round 3 how quickly I got back to 90.
I know, you were just wandering around whistling a tune.
Round 2, I had to fix that awful round 1 that I had. We found you on 127 when I was on 127. Where's that? Oh, on round 1? No, I don't think there was any close calls that way. Are you talking about round 2? Check that on the VOD, but I don't think there was any close calls that I can recall. Checked 127 in round 2, the carriage.
Yeah.
And you moved to 143. Well, I only touched 127, and I ended up at 143 because it was a carriage.
Oh.
Gotcha. And I don't think that was a rest anyway. But if it was, that's awesome for me. Had you pegged for moving north that round? Yeah, there was talks about it was all over the place. It was a check.
Yeah,
So how'd that go?
Yeah, I definitely think like if we play this again in the future on a stream, like it would be nice to kind of like assign a different color of different person, like to someone in the chat and like to play along. Because I really was just kind of like going along with whatever the chat's saying, just moving the people.
Yeah, it was a team effort for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't a rest, it was a check. But
Didn't realize 128 could be reached from 159. Yeah, that's 128 from 159. Yeah, because
he said that's like
draws the line. Very nice. Yeah, I was pretty sure about a lot of my moves. It was rare that, in fact, I don't know if it ever happened that I changed my move based on what you were saying. I just knew after round one, I made direct movements. It was really easy to track my movements. So after round 2, I kept doing the backtrack thing, making little triangles everywhere that I possibly could to really throw off the direction I was going. So it took a little longer for me to walk around, but yeah. So.
Wait, how did you...
Oh, someone in chat is Jack,
21,
yeah, and Melissa, yeah, and then we can be the cops.
2377 as the stagecoach, and then
just right to 90.
Oh, see, I didn't even see.
It's a long path.
I didn't see that pathway. I kept
Just
looking at like these over here. I did not even notice how you could go here.
Yeah, it's 2377 and then straight to 90.
Totally didn't even see that. But I will say, like, it's been a while since I played this, and you kind of gave me like a tutorial, like run through of a round. Yeah, we kind of played around, like. But I really see how it was so. It's very thinky and intricate when you're actually into it, but yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you need the notes. You need a.
But yeah, like after kind of playing through, like
erase on the board.
It's easy going as far as understanding what to do. Just actually making a decision, that's the difficult part, because like the mechanics of it, the mechanics part of the game is very simplistic in like the understanding of, okay, well, you're gonna just check this or do this or do that, simple. But those tiny decisions about making like, okay, if I check this number for this number, that could throw up the entire clue process, because I could like find something I don't need yet. Like we did with the 127. Like had we found the 101 beforehand, maybe that would have changed something. You know, if you find it out of order. Yeah, it's like if you got it out of order, maybe it might have thrown you off. So it's really intricate, but actually it's not as tricky as one would think getting into it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I really did. Like, I mean, it's almost midnight. I'm just going, but I ain't mad. I ain't mad at it.
Oh, thank you, Steph. Yeah, we try to keep the best angles we can.
Yeah, thanks so much, and thank y'all for the raids and host and gift subs and everything going on. This is our kind of special Halloween at the table.
Black and white.
Yeah, our special at the table Halloween one. You might want to check back on the VOD to see the really awesome intro Jesse made for the beginning if you didn't see it.
It was spooky.
Yeah, spooky Halloween. So you want to check the VOD
They
on that.
failed you, but I succeeded. I really felt strongly about succeeding in this one because we played so wrong in the other one, and everybody online was like, well, you didn't give them a chance. You held them down, only giving them one guess per turn and stuff like that. So for YouTube, I had to win. Yeah, put an overlay of the map. I thought about maybe putting my locations in the comment, not the comments, but the description or something.
Well, I got to wear my fancy hat and use my props like a proper Halloween game needs.
Yeah.
It's not a normal me at the table game without some props at the table. So
Yep.
I got my.
But you'll be back in 2 weeks. It'll be after Halloween at that point.
We'll have to start getting in some gifts of Thanksgiving and fall and nature. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's November.
Didn't know Jack.
Fall. Yeah, we didn't know Jack. But
Let's talk about what we got coming up. So, tomorrow is not a normal stream day, but tomorrow I will be back here because Stronghold Games is having a Kickstarter soon with Jason Dinger, who designed Captains of the Gulf. He's got a new game coming out called Crescent City Cargo. And this is a guy that lives in our home state of Louisiana, just a couple hours away. So we'll be playing with him and also with John, who runs the Southern Board Game Festival. 3 of us will be taking a look at that. I'm actually going to be using Vassal for that one, which I've never used before. So I get to learn that really fast. I was very sus. Very, very sus. Yeah, day 1 was rough, for sure. But we'll be back Wednesday, digital games, like we do on Wednesday. And for now, we're going to go over to Pumpy Tutors. I love that we're able to raid Pumpy Tutors.
oh yeah,
He's also someone from our home state of Louisiana, moved up to the north where it's cold and stuff now.
to the great north.
To the great north. Actually, Ohio, I think. Cincinnati, something like that. Ohio, Canada. Yes, so Wednesday we're playing Secret Hitler, RJ's request. We'll be doing that. It'll be a fun time. Haven't used Vassal in forever. I know. I was like, Vassal, are you sure about that? So let's go over there. Let's spam the heck out of Pumpy Tutors because he's a frequent visitor here. He's on our Discord and everything like that.
Woo.
So let's bring the love over there. Bring it over to his twerk team. He's playing Carcassonne Digital.
Awesome.
So until next time, the box
Is
is closed. Good night, everybody. There you go. There's some emotes. Bye-bye.